Of course I'm muted. There it is. I don't know why. Imagine if I didn't record my thing last night and I was just... That would be weird. Anyways. You can tell I'm not set up. You can tell I am not set up. So give me a second here. Once again, we already have a tornado warning, so that's nice. By the way, everyone refresh the page. That'd be appreciated. Okay, hopefully I have everything set up. Keyword, hopefully. Okay? Yes, I acknowledge that I am late. I said on my community post that I probably wouldn't even stream today. Well, guess what? That's what. I just coughed. Never mind. I am here. I'm alive now. And we're going to try and cover some tornadoes today. So we already have a tornado watch. Luckily, these storms have already passed through Minneapolis. However, St. Paul and the southern portions of St. Paul could potentially be impacted. So along the beltway of 494 over here, need to watch out very closely because there could be something tornadic that exists within that environment. A lot of hail being, dropped across the board within some of these storms. So really need to watch out for that. But the one thing that I think we need to point out here right now as I move my Epic Pen over because I clearly am not set up by any stretch of the imagination. We have two tornado warnings here. We have one that is over here for Mara in Minnesota. And then we have one that is down here in North Branch and Stacy. If you live over here, you need to watch out for that very, very closely. Hedge, if you checked my thingamabobber, you would have known that I probably wouldn't have been able to stream earlier because I have my own stuff that I was doing. So, yeah, as I said, if you guys are trying to figure out as to whether or not I'm going to stream, check my community posts. I will be uploading on that a lot more often as to whether or not I will or will not stream. But I am streaming right now, so there it is. Please be sure to share this information with as many people as possible, first off, because there is a tornado watch here for portions of Minnesota and Wisconsin. There actually is two tornado warnings right now. Let's start with the southernmost one. We have a tornado warning here in Chisago, Anoka, Isanti, and Polk counties. That'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And of course, this is going to be including areas along I-35 near North Branch, Sunrise, and Almlund. So if you guys live over in those areas, I highly recommend you go ahead, take your proper precautions, and get into your safe space. But yeah, North Branch, I-35, big thing there. Also, note that this is all in Minnesota. You can see down below. That is where everything is at. We also have this other tornado warning here for Mark. This is a tornado warning here for Kennebec counties, and that'll be in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time as well. So if you guys live over there, need to watch out for that. And that is weird. There is some wildfires being reported in Champion. Ow. Excuse me. So that's one thing to note. There's also this storm right here near Hampton is kind of concerning, I will admit. That thing is also starting to rotate as well. A lot of these storms are going to be rotating, so that's going to be the one thing to note. And then there's also been report of a tornado north and east of St. Cloud, just a brief one that has spawned. So that's kind of the good news there. Not really anticipating too much from that in reports of damage. Just a brief tornado, which is the good news, more or less. I'm kind of happy that it didn't drop over into places, like St. Cloud or the Minneapolis area. But there is a new tornado warning, and I'm assuming it's for that southern cell.
Tornado warning for southeastern Dakota County in east central Minnesota, northern Goodhue County in southeastern Minnesota, west central Pierce County in west central Wisconsin.
Yeah, and that is the case here. There's quite a lot of activity within that area. If you guys would give me one more second. Once again, that's a tornado warning for New Trier, Hampton, Vermilion, Maysville, as well as Hastings. Excuse me. And then some of the other areas, if you live in the general vicinity, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. All right, I'm gonna make sure that everything is up to date there, and that way we don't have any malfunctions in regards to, um, the stream and stuff like that. Do that right there. Perfect. Everything is now set up. Very good, very good. But yeah, this is an area to watch very closely over here near Hampton. A lot of rotation, a lot of inflow streaming into the storm too. The only thing about it is that there's a storm down here near Cannon Falls that is kind of disrupting the flow of this storm a little bit more, so it's not really doing all too much in regards to the potential of this thing rather uptrending. But this thing does have a really good SVC, so the ZDR does show that there is a lot of a very high ZDR, indicating the storm is trying to intensify further and further. So it's something to note as that continues to progress and move on through. This is a storm that really needs to be watched out for. South of St. Paul. All right, this may not have any significant tornadic rotation, but you don't need tornadic rotation for storms to be significant. And this is one of them, guys. Right here over St. Paul and south of St. Paul, there is a storm that's potentially producing an upwards of 3-inch sized hail, and we've already got reports of golf ball sized hail within the storm. This is doing a lot of damage, a lot of significant damage to windshields and windows, more or less, across portions of southern St. Paul. So if you're in St. Paul, Minnesota, or if you're south of St. Paul, Minnesota, along the beltway of 494, you need to get indoors and you need to stay away from windows, okay? Because I have seen on numerous occasions golf ball sized hail absolutely shred not only sidings of houses, but windows too. And of course, if you're sitting right next to a window and that golf ball comes flying out of nowhere, you're going to get hit smack dab right in the middle of yourself, and you need to just, prevent that, more or less. That's the big thing there, is to prevent yourself from getting injured, you need to get into the lowest innermost part of your building, get indoors in general, and just stay away from windows, all right? That's going to be the big thing there if you want to try and dodge these significant storms. So, please share this information with as many people as possible, all right? Because this is going to be one of those things to where you're going to get a lot more of these storms, not just in St. Paul, but even out in front of it too, all right? Areas near Hudson, near Lakeland as well, and then areas near New Richmond can get into this activity. If you go down further south, area near Ellsworth, could be getting some of this activity as well. So we just need to continue to share this information with as many people as possible. Copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, so that way we may be able to get this out to as many people as possible. And by hitting that thumbs up button down below, you actually help me get this out to more and more people on YouTube, essentially helping me spread the information. Because if people are in these areas and they're not paying attention to their local news service and they get hit by a storm, guess where they're going to go? They're going to go to social media. That's where we are. So please be sure to share this live stream so that we can get this information out to people who may need it. Let us continue to take a look at this cell in Hampton, because this cell in Hampton is looking more and more concerning by the second. I mean, you could take a look at this for yourselves. The radar is all the way over here near Shakopee, and you can see the greens are moving towards the radar, the reds are moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, just to the south of Vermilion, right over Hampton, moving to the north and east towards the Hastings, south of Hastings, near the Mississippi River. So if you're along the Mississippi River from Diamond Bluff all the way up to Hastings, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Let's take a look at the spectrum width here real quickly. You can see there's a lot of spectrum width over here near the New Trier areas, near New Hampton. So if you guys, if you guys are over here in this general area, there is a lot of turbulence being indicated by this, potentially meaning that this thunderstorm is trying to amplify more and more. And you can start to see a little bit of a hook right within there. You see the rain starting to wrap around on the southwestern side. That right there tells me that this storm is trying to amplify and maybe trying to produce a tornado. So it is one thing that we got to continue to, keep in mind as this continues to advance further toward the north and east. If this thing continues to do so, we are expecting this thing to continue to, intensify. So please be sure to get this information out once again to as many people as possible if you haven't already, because this storm does look like it could potentially try and produce a tornado. I'm not going to do any 3Ds right now. I'm not even set up completely with these, with my setup, so I'm not going to do anything that is gonna try and break my computer this early. I need to continue to try and, get everything up first, and I haven't done that. Um, so yeah, as I said, short notice live stream, and it's going to be continuing for the most part. We're going to continue to be live all the way through past these storms moving over the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. And so we're going to be on here for probably a few more hours, probably for 3 or 4 hours, at least until the threat is mainly done for tornadoes. Let me take a look and see. There's a new mesoscale discussion that just got issued. The tornado and large hail threat will increase into the early evening with any sustained supercell. Multiple supercells have recently developed across portions of east central southeastern Minnesota. With a moderately unstable and strongly sheared environment, it remains unclear how many of these cells will mature and become sustained into the early evening due to the influence of the relatively warm and dry mid-levels noted in the 20Z MPX sounding, which is in Minnesota. However, strong warm advection downstream is resulting in a narrow corridor of destabilization. Ahead of these cells is at least a couple of supercells that are expected to spread into northwest Wisconsin with time. Very strong shear with 60 knot plus, wow, and 0 to 1 kilometer, 200 to 400 M2S2, greater with northward extent, will support a conditionally favorable tornado environment for any mature supercell that can be sustained. In addition to a large hail threat, the eastward extent of the greater risk will be determined by how quickly the downstream environment can destabilize as storms move rapidly northeastward. Wow. So that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot of what I need to know for this environment. It's that, and you guys probably have heard, even if you don't know what half the stuff that I just said, there's some things that you could probably pick out. There is a lot of stuff there here in this environment that could potentially, form or sustain and become tornadic. So that's kind of the main concern here from the Storm Prediction Center, is that could this thing sustain, or if this sustains, we could potentially see an increase in tornadic activity, which is not good. I mean, we already have 2 tornado warnings here, and earlier there were 3 even before I was live. So that's just one of those things to where we got to continue to try and share the information with as many people as possible. I'm going to keep saying it over and over again because unfortunately, this event is not looking like it's going to go away anytime soon. So we need to continue to try and share the information with as many people as possible. I'm going to move this to TMSP. Is there another radar that I can use? Yeah, lacrosse is fine. I also want to see, when does this watch expire? At 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, no Caps game for me, I guess. Washington Capitals are playing playoffs, and you know me as the sports fan, I typically like to listen in and stuff like that. But duty calls. This is more important than the Washington Capitals. If they win, they win. If they lose, they lose. The series is tied. But let us see. I want to take a look at the Minneapolis radar once again. That storm near New Trier in Maysville is, ooh. What in the world is that? That is that 2 areas? That's a new storm that's developing. That's also a lot of spectrum width being consolidated within that area. I wouldn't be surprised if a weak tornado was trying to form right now on this cell. That is not a debris signature. You're in a tornado warning. What's going on? Well, there's 2 tornado warnings right now. If you're in the one that is near Maysville and Hastings, as well as Prescott and Diamond Bluff, I highly recommend you get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible, because that storm probably has the best chance of producing a tornado, in my honest opinion. You're in central North Carolina, and Friday we were under. Oh, that's pretty crazy, Helen. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, luckily that storm that was over in northern North Carolina did not end up being, as bad as it could have been. That's the fortunate thing. Let's go over some supports here. Joshy boy, should say. Joshy boy with the 10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Says, glad to be here. Also like the haircut. Thank you so much. Soul Inferno with the 5 says, are these storms arriving earlier than expected? I was told it would be around 9 to 10 from my area. You live in Spring Green, Wisconsin, so you're confused. Spring Green is over... I gotta find it. Once again, I am clearly not set up. Google Maps. I probably should have restarted my computer before I started, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, you can tell that I am not dead. My voice is not as bad as it once was. You know, in my last video, you guys could probably tell that I was not exactly feeling the best. But, yeah. I didn't say sports, I said spots. I didn't even say let's go over some sports. Nate 2024. Oh, well then I clearly missed the joke. That thing has not changed. I clearly am still slow. You guys are really far south, so I'd say you guys are still, you know, you have a lot of time before these storms are gonna head on through. Say you have a lot of time. The storm that is in North St. Paul is starting to congeal with another storm that just formed that was near Woodbury. So that's another thing to note. That's selling Hastings. Oh, that thing is probably producing a tornado. That thing is probably producing a tornado. That thing is producing a tornado more than likely. Let's go to Omega. I have not hidden the bottom bar yet for this. That's nice. Because none of this is correct. Yeah, because I have not set up anything. It's not in there. Is Texas in the clear? Yes, Texas is in the clear. It's only Minnesota and Wisconsin here today. Let me get my face cam. There we go. Everything is set up. All right, so here's Radar Omega. You can see the greens moving towards, if this thing would work. There you go. Red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Just to the north of Maysville, just to the south of Hastings, moving to the north and east towards the Eder area and the Smith Landing area. Here is also the Mississippi River. And if you are over along the Mississippi River here near Twin Lakes, you need to get in your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. So, if you are south of Hastings, okay, south of Hastings and Prescott, okay, so there's Hastings and Prescott, okay, if you're over near Smith Landing and Eder along 316 right within there, you need to get in your safe space. Right now, it is also along 61. That is where this rotation is right now. And you need to get in your safe space because this storm could potentially be trying to produce a tornado here within the next few minutes. So once again, copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. That way we may be able to get this information to as many people as possible. And by hitting that thumbs up button down below, you got to go ahead, you know, by hitting that thumbs up button down below, you actually help me get this out to more and more people on YouTube, essentially helping me spread information. From the verification right here on radar, it says it's not on the ground right now, but the thing of it is that, you know, this could be on the ground at any time, and that's the reason why there's a tornado warning. So you need to just take this seriously. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. All right, it's better safe than sorry, as they say. Better safe than sorry. So right now, it is currently over Nikolai Avenue and 190th Street, and it's about to cross over Red Wings Boulevard. That's where it's about to cross over, the intersection of 190th Street and the Red Wings Boulevard right over there. So that's where it's about to cross over. That's where the rotation is right now. You can see the greens are moving towards, reds are moving away in the velocities. So if you see the counterclockwise spin, that is where the rotation is actually at. And that's the reason why we're trying to warn people over in these areas. So that general vicinity, anywhere near the Gores Pool, number 3 wildlife management area near Smith Landing, south of Hastings, or south and east of Hastings, you need to get in your safe space underground or lowest inmost part of your building. Woodbury, as of right now, is in the clear of the tornadic activity, but you guys are still getting a lot of hail, so I highly recommend staying indoors. That would be my thing to say for the most part. But as soon as the rain goes away, then yes, you guys are done for the day. You guys are good. But you guys could still potentially see some residual hail here soon, so I would watch out for that. All right, let's go back to our main screen here. Let's go up to the tornado warning that's a little bit further north near the North Branch area. And the rotation here is a little bit harder to find, more or less, mainly because there is a lot of clutter here. It's a lot of disorganization to where we have a lot of greens moving towards and reds moving away, but it's not anything, congealed or consolidated. So it's just kind of out of there. It's kind of just out there and not really doing too much. So something to make a note of as this continues to move on through. Schaefer, I'll pull that up here. By the way, if there's anyone who lives in Minnesota or Wisconsin, I can try and pull up their area, tell them if they are okay or not. So for right now, areas that are near Schaefer, you guys are actually a little bit to the north of where, or a little bit to the south of where the tornado warning is. However, Schaefer right now is currently experiencing showers and thunderstorms, and some of which could potentially even produce hail. So I would stay indoors. I would stay away from windows as well, although this hail is, from the looks of radar, doesn't seem to be all too significant in your area. But still, something to make a note of as well is that, you do have a tornado warning off to your north, and you don't really have any other rotation near you. So from a tornadic perspective, it doesn't look like you guys are in the immediate threat. It's areas north of you, and actually, the tornado warning just expired. You just saw the red polygon that just disappeared from the map here. More or less because it probably expired here as it flipped to 5:45. And yeah, so it did expire at 5:45. Which is the good news for that. But you guys over in Schaefer are still expecting a lot of hail within your area, so watch out. Sup, Rodney? How do? Is the storm coming to Ohio? Not likely. Grand Rapids, Minnesota threat. ETA, you guys are kind of really far north for the most part. Is Wapaka gonna get hit? Let me take a look real quickly. Glenwood City. I'll pull that up here real quickly as well. They in Wapaka. You guys could get hit a lot later, but it won't be as strong. It will not be as strong. Glenwood City. Let me pull this up here real quickly. You're in St. Paul. Are you okay for the rest of the night? If you don't have any more showers and thunderstorms, you guys should be good. But there's a couple more storms that are around your general vicinity, so I would watch out for that. Also, there's a lot of hail that's dropped down over there. So if you want to go outside, if it's not hailing, then go out there and pick up some hail. Hail is pretty fun to look at, in my honest opinion. Glenwood City, yes, I do believe they will be hit later on today. I actually think that they are in the threat of some showers and thunderstorms here. Let me get a timing here for you. Within the next 30 minutes, you're going to start seeing some rain. And within the hour, you guys could potentially get some more and more activity. Let's do the mod request. Yeah, there's a, I've already got the thingamabobber, the mod application up. I did it in the community post, but I'll put it in again in the chat here in a bit if you want to become a moderator on my channel. Once again, I'm only going to talk to the people who I am going to make mod, because there's going to be a bunch of people that are going to apply, and I can't get to every single one of them. But if you want to become a mod, highly recommend do it in the chat. Just there's a bunch of questions that are in there. Okay, let me take a look, try and get some more people. What about Hudson, Wisconsin? Let me take a look at that real quickly. I'm going to try and get to everyone here because I do want to continue to try and just get the word out that there's some stuff. So interesting thing about that, Hudson is getting some hail right now, or at least they're going to get hail here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So I would highly recommend you probably, stay indoors if you are indoors and stay away from windows. The hail in this storm is almost to a quarter size, so you could potentially see some dents within your car. I would highly recommend putting those into some form of shelter, maybe a garage or something like that. That is possible. They could potentially get some hail. And if you have any pets outside, please bring them inside as well. But you could potentially see some hail from this storm, or the storm could move off to your north just by a tad smidge, depending upon where you are in Hudson. Wausau could potentially get impacted, but it would be a lot weaker later on in the evening. Champlin, Minnesota, outlook for the rest of the night. Let me take a look here real quickly as to where that is. You guys are in the northern Minnesota. You guys are fine for the rest, or northern Minneapolis. You guys are fine for the rest of the night. Luckily, not too much cell. Hinkley cell showing rotation. There's a bunch of cells that are showing rotation, to be fair. But yes, that probably is rotation wherever that is. I gotta find Hinkley. Oh yeah, it does have a little bit of rotation. How's Lakeville looking? Lakeville, I'm assuming Minnesota. By the way, if you are gonna put your city in, please put the state as well, because there's a bunch of other states that have the same name. Yeah, if it is Minnesota, then you guys are fine for the rest of the night. You guys are good. Cannon Falls, let me take a look. Kind of. I would say you'd be officially out of the clear, or out in the clear, probably in 30 minutes. That's what I'm thinking, because I still see the potential for some more showers and thunderstorms to form around your area. Now, whether or not they'll be significant is the real question, but I'd be a lot happier waiting another 30 minutes, because you guys could potentially get your activity a little bit later on. In Eau Claire, any chance for tornadoes so you can prepare your residents? Yeah, there is going to be some storms that are going to be heading off into your area. So I would watch out for that. But it would be towards like the lingering hours of this event, which would be at like 8 or 9, something like that, is when these storms will really start to get in your area. Kirskum, let me take a look and see if they are getting some activity. By the way, if I also mispronounce any cities or town names, please correct me, especially since I'm not too familiar with the geography over here in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Kioscum is going to be fine for tonight. You guys are good. Not even a big, there's not even a severe threat for you all today, so that's good. Thursday still looking like this week's biggest event? To me, probably. And that is ironically in North Dakota and Minnesota as well. So another threat for people in Minnesota. I'd watch out for that. Rice Lake. I love how your name is Danhausen, by the way. Love the Danhausen reference. Rice Lake. Yeah, they could be impacted. They're in the 2 out of 5 in the severe weather scale, so I would watch out. It'd be on the lingering threat here this evening. All good, all good. Anyone seen the outflow boundary? Yeah, I see the outflow boundary, and that's the reason why I'm saying that some of those areas need to watch out. Yeah, it's fine. Even if you don't have a Discord account, I needed some way to contact you. I needed some way to contact the person if they, if I do believe that their application is good. Is Elmwood in the path? Let me take a look at that. And then afterwards, we're going to take a look at the tornado warning. Elmwood, Wisconsin. Yes, they are in the path here today. They are in the path of these storms here today. What do I think about Wednesday's severe threat? I think Wednesday is very interesting. But it's probably not as good as Thursday. I haven't taken a look at it too much. But the one thing that I've noticed that from a sheer perspective, it looks like Thursday is better. Downhausen's going to put a curse on this storm. Good. Good. make my life easier. Speaking of making my life easier, I said I was going to talk about the tornado warning, and the red box went away, so that's good. Making my life easier once again. Oh boy. Do I think the tornado risk will diminish after it exits the watched area? Yes, I do, Mary. You see developing cell possibly coming towards us. It's impossible for me to say specifically as to what the strength is going to be like in Euclid. The one thing I can say is that there is an elevated environment to the point to where there could potentially be some strong storms within your area if those storms move over there. So it's just whether or not it takes advantage of that environment. And that's the main thing I can just say, is that you have the environment that you could potentially get that activity. It's just doesn't happen. And if it doesn't happen, then I'm happy. Yep, there's a person by the name of Danhausen in the chat. And I was like, you know what? That's a cool reference. Thank you to all the subscriptions. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate all the support from all the people. Once again, if you know anyone who lives within these areas of Minnesota and Wisconsin, I highly recommend just letting them know that significant weather is possible. Keyword possible. And if they want to, they can view the stream. If they, if they don't, that's fine. But if you want to share the stream, then please be sure to do so. That would definitely help me out. That storm near Kenyon is definitely something to watch. Pronounce Eau Claire. Appreciate it, boss. Eau Claire. You can tell I am not from these areas. Now, if Morgan and I move over here, then we potentially could start getting used to all these names and stuff like that. Because this is actually an area to where we were thinking about moving towards if we were to build our own foundation and our own brand. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Nate without the hat for once? Yeah, I'm surprised, too. Didn't put up the hat. What's up, Jaden? How do? Yeah, Eau Claire. Eau Claire. Scusa. Wow, these storms really just over-convected over here. From Frederick to Balsam Lake. And Ellsworth. Ellsworth might be the one that's discreet, though. That might be something to note. Yeah, as I said, I really do appreciate, and I don't take anything, I don't have any hard feelings and stuff like that for the people who say, no, it's not what you're saying, it's this. Like, all right, hear me out, guys. If I am pronouncing it wrong and people who live over there hear what I'm saying, but it clearly isn't what it actually, what the town is pronounced, they're going to think, well, this isn't my town. I don't need to pay attention to this. And if there's a tornado heading towards them, I'm not doing my job correctly. So, please be sure to tell me. Please be sure to tell me if I'm saying it wrong. Unless if it's just like a little mispronunciation, like a little teeny one to the point where people have heard it before and they're like, well, I mean, people say it here as well, so I'm not going to correct them. Okay? That's fine. Okay? But if it's a major mispronunciation to the point where you would probably have some people not know what I'm talking about, then please correct me. Please correct me. I beg you guys to correct me. In some storms it's working, in other ones it's not. The storm near Osceola is starting to intensify again. Actually, this might be a new storm that's intensifying, so that's something to note. There's also the storm near Timbrell that's pretty concerning in my honest opinion. It does have some pretty good rotation with that. So that's something to watch later on. Do I have a degree yet? No, I'm in college. I'm 20. But I'm using the, using the stuff that I learn from meteorologists and all sorts of other stuff like that to try and help people. Because that's what I want to do. It's a bust. I've only been live streaming for 36 minutes and I'm already hearing the word bust. Can you guys stop? No, don't even. Because when someone says bust, usually stuff gets worse. It happened in the April stream, during the April Easter outbreak, when I said that, I didn't say it actually. When someone said bust and I said the event hasn't even started yet, and then it produced 2 long track EF4s. So let's not jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. As a matter of fact, this Storm Prediction Center even said that this environment could be one of those environments for these storms to amplify. Baldwin, Wisconsin, are they in the threat? Let me take a look. Yes, they eventually will be impacted by these storms. So I would watch out for the threat of severe weather. They actually are getting impacted right now by these storms. Spotty hail. Could potentially see something tornadic along the line, too. Maybe approach the southern side of Baldwin as well. Yeah, so the tornadic threat will start to approach you all here in about 15 to 20 minutes, so I'd watch out. What does overconvected mean? So overconvection. Okay, so convection, if you think of it this way, convection is all just like steam, like a convection oven. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my brain. In the world of weather, convection is talking about these thunderstorms that are forming and even getting stronger. So what's happened here is when they overconvect, when storms overconvect, it means it's produced too many for discrete activity. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now for the storms up north. Unless if you're over here near Center City and Osceola and Dresser and St. Croix Falls. I think it's Croix. Is it Croix? It's definitely not Croix. If it's Croix, I'm losing it, but I'm pretty sure it's Croix. St. Croix Falls. St. Croix Falls. Something like that. Why is this guy alive? Because Tornado Watch, yes. Also, it's a new market, so people over here may not know that this stuff is happening. So we're going to try and expand our market here to try and get us psyched up for summer whenever this activity gets here. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Baldwin, and River Falls, and Woodville, and Wilson, and Martell. Soul Inferno with the 2. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get this correct. But Akanamawak. I'm gonna pray to God that I got that correctly. But thank you so much for the 2, regardless. Joshua D with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. Love my shirt. Thank you so much. This was actually the shirt that I was painting with today, because at my studio, believe it or not, I'm creating a studio in the hall down the room down the hall, and we're gonna move our stuff all over there, and we're gonna have a nice severe weather studio for us to actually do it. It's actually Croy. So much for it being French or Indian. Anyways. So luckily we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. The storm near White Rock is a little concerning. I also want to pull up the VWP. Yeah, it's Croy. Okay, listen. Listen. Jeez. Butchered it, Nate. I was close. Akanomowalk? Walk? So it's no, not nom. Shakopee. Someone said Shakopee earlier or something like that. Not in the stream, but someone who I talked to said Shakopee earlier. These vertical wind profiles are garbage. Why am I... Further north you are, the more intense it is. Further south you are, the more activity you're going to get. So these are going to be the ones to watch. Osu player? I definitely have Osu at the bottom part of my screen. But not what you see. Oh yeah, that's right. Caps are playing right now. Hey, from Maryland. Hope you all are staying safe. Yeah, I'm staying safe so far because hopefully we don't get any activity anytime soon in southern Pennsylvania. And if we do, I'll chase it. But it's nice to see nice to see someone nearby say hi. Shakopee? Okay, listen. There was someone who was in my server who actually was from there that said Shakopee. So, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Because he actually lives there. And he said Shakopee. So... Got Vince Whaley on this scene. If you want to go see him, it's on Omega or on YouTube, something like that. But I can't show you. I can't show him. Because, guess who does not have enough money to feature high-end, very high-end storm chasers on their channel. GR2 is so worth it later on. Yeah, I am beating my brains out. That's true. But the thing of it is I'd rather do that now than later when I'm butchering these town names. So. Been living in Minnesota for 61 years, Shakopee. I see a lot more Shakopees than Shakopees, though. So that's something to consider. Yeah, welcome, Penny. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to say some of these town names so that if there's a tornado warning issued, I can pronounce it correctly. Because I'm clearly not from any of these areas. So, that way, it's basically because if I say these town names wrong, and people clearly hear what I'm saying, but they like don't know where these areas are, and if they live in the areas that I'm trying to talk about, and there's a tornado heading towards them, that's not going to be the best case scenario. That really isn't going to work. So, you know. Yeah, I hear a lot more Shakapees than Shakapees. I think the consensus is that. Hey, you're gonna wanna Hagerstown Honda. From Monticello, Minnesota. Some crazy hailstorm this morning. We'll be looking in the clear now for the rest of tonight. I would need to figure out where Monticello is. Give me a second. Give me a second, and I'll get you your answer. Yeah, you can tell I have not covered Minnesota and western Wisconsin a whole lot. But hopefully that continues to be the case as we move on through so that they don't get significant weather. But if they do, if there's ever more significant weather in the future, more than likely in the summer, guess who's going to be here and guess who's going to continue to try and pronounce these names still. Yeah, Monticello's out of, out of the risk for the rest of the evening. You guys are fine. You guys are good. I don't even know what a Minnesota accent is. Well, actually, no, I do. They're like, oh. So it's kind of like the Canadians, a little bit. Allegheny? You mean Allegheny? I swear, there's no way they pronounce it like that. And if they do, I'm walking over to Atlanta and saying, hey, say it correctly. I feel like that's how some of you guys are whenever I mispronounce town names. You want to walk over to my studio, look at me straight in my eyes and say, hey, say it correctly. You're doing it wrong. Betcha. All right, at least I got that correctly. Why are there so many people from PA? I don't know. Originally, I was actually from the Eastern Panhandle of West Virginia. Luckily, we don't have a whole lot of tornadic rotation at the moment besides the storm that's near Martell. So that's one thing to note. But on the other hand, we still got 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. The cell near Stillwater and Hudson actually is starting to produce a lot of hail. So I think my prediction of the storm heading towards Hudson starting to come into fruition. And I really hope that the person who asked if they're okay in Hudson did take my advice in getting indoors. What's West Virginia like in 3 words? I was not in the rural portions of West Virginia, so I'll just say rich white kid. Yeah. That's the best way I can describe it. And you wouldn't think that would be the case for West Virginia, but it's just, there's not really a whole lot to spend in this portion, although there's like, this portion of West Virginia that I lived in is like a suburb of DC. Ever watched the movie Fargo? No, I have not, but I definitely should. Appreciate the subscription, Liam. Yeah, every now and then I put in, some form of humor, but, when the weather does get, relatively active, I flip that switch, or at least chat knows I flip that switch to where that's when I get really serious. But the one thing I will note is that if you know anyone that lives along US Highway 53, I would probably tell them, especially if they're north of Eau Claire. See, didn't butcher it that time. North of Eau Claire, definitely should watch out for that. A lot of strong damaging winds and spotty hail. I'm expecting that to be a hail and wind threat for you guys, to be completely honest with you. So I would watch out for that pretty closely. If you're near Baldwin and Woodville, in about 10 minutes, there's a storm with a large hail approaching your area. And even maybe some tornadic rotation as well. So I would keep in mind with that. I'm going to keep you guys up to date with this storm as this continues to progress. But that is just something that I wanted to note for you all if you live in those areas, that you might want to start considering, just having a plan of action just in case if things do go to the worst. And that guy James with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Is it pop, soda, or Coke? Well, it depends upon what it is. I mean, if you're talking about like what Coke is Coke. If it's root beer, it's soda or pop. I'll accept either. I say soda, but I've heard people say pop, and I'm completely fine with that. And then if you have like the sugarcane drinks, okay, the sugarcane drinks, that's pop. That's pop. For me, that's pop at least. But it really depends. I say everything except for the limits of Coke. I don't call anything and everything Coke. What Coke is Coke. Put the hat back on, might help me with my city pronunciation. All right, I was asking for the cities to not be pronounced correctly with me hitting that live button today. All right, that was just gonna happen. Five severe thunderstorm warnings right now. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado watch is trending on Twitter again. Water is wet. True facts, true facts. I probably should tell people that I am live, shouldn't I? I probably should. Let's go to Twitter. I see 3 notifications. Is there anybody showing me that there's hail? Nope. All I gotta say though is that if some people in like Minneapolis, St. Paul, if they had like hail, send those pictures in, man. I'm just kidding. Be safe though. Do 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 do. Minnesota weather and Wisconsin weather. Boom. Put that in right there. We have now said that we are live. We have over 2,800 followers, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for that. We're going to do that. All right, if you want to help me spread this information with as many people as possible, go over here, click the link to Twitter, if you have a Twitter account, and like and retweet. Like and retweet that tweet that I just posted in there. Laffy scored. There you go, Laffy Taffy. You guys need to win tonight. If you don't, you guys are dead. See ya, Butterfly. Thanks for coming out. Yep, Nate the Great is live. The funny thing about that is that when I was playing hockey, when I was young, they called me that all the time. I'm like, that's pretty cool. True facts, Nicole. True facts. These honestly just look like standard thunderstorms. Well, before they weren't. This storm near Baldwin, though, doesn't look like a standard thunderstorm to me. This thing looks like it has rotation in the upper levels and the lower levels, which is the reason why I'm a little concerned about it. But the storms up to the north look like general thunderstorms, I will admit. Morning from Australia? Morning! I don't plan on doing Australian severe weather, because it's just the complete opposite of what I'm accustomed to. Like, I would probably point out a counterclockwise spin when down there it's clockwise spin, and it's just, not the same. So, look, I know. All right, I can't really say when I was young, but all right, when I was younger. Is that helpful? Did I just go on live? I missed out a lot on the storms while being here. I went live 56 minutes ago. Morgan, I'm older than you. Go away. Respect your elders. I'm not old. I may have just turned the, turned the number, but I'm definitely not old. Do I have Radar Omega? Yes, I do. I said I was gonna make a video on Radar Omega, how to do radar with Radar Omega. I still plan on doing that. The only issue is I'm not gonna do it anytime soon. Like anytime this week, anything this week, I'm not working on anything besides the videos that I upload at night. Maybe the live streams. I'll probably do a live stream on Wednesday. Definitely doing it on Thursday. Definitely doing it on Thursday. Okay, so on Thursday, we are going to be live. So consider the following with that. But yeah, you can tell that I have not prepared myself at all, because if we go to the full screen here, you can see I still have paint. I have paint on my shoulder. I have paint on my hands still. Okay? I've been painting my studio. And I've been really trying to get that done, so that way when I have everything and we start to get into hurricane season and whatnot, I have the best weather studio that I can possibly have. And I've got a bunch of, inspirations for it too. When I went to the Penn State Meteorology Building in State College, Pennsylvania, all right, I saw something there that really inspired me for what I wanted to do my wall like, and I'm gonna do it like that. So I got all sorts of cool stuff here. All sorts of cool stuff that I'm planning with that studio. One thing that I can say for certain, however, is that the storm that's approaching Woodville is starting to become a little bit more concerning. It actually is very concerning right now. So if I was in Woodville or in Wilson, I would probably get in your safe space right now. I'd probably get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Because this storm is producing some pretty strong rotation here. Very strong rotation. Yeah, Woodville or Wilson, anywhere along I-94 or US Highway 12, I would get in your safe space. Show us your screen setup. I don't have it up now. I gotta buy a couple more things before everything's set up. But what I'm gonna do is that for my live stream, okay, for the first reveal of the new room, it's going to be on live stream, and then I'm gonna have my own video that I'm gonna edit and stuff like that, to where it's kind of like a trailer and a teaser and stuff like that and whatnot. But is that blue paint on yourself? Yes, it is on myself. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, that's not debris, thank God. But this storm is getting to the point where this thing could try and produce a tornado. It's gonna be any new storms in Minnesota today? More than likely not. This main line is the concern. This line is the main concern here for tornadic potential. And speaking of tornadic potential, this does look like this thing could try and produce a tornado here soon. When's the new studio dropping? I'm hoping to have everything done in regards to painting and moving everything by the end of this weekend. I gotta buy a couch. And then I gotta buy some TVs. I gotta buy 4 of them specifically. And I gotta buy a podium. Forgot about that. Hail in the inflow causing CC? Nope, that's just air. All that is air. So inflow can appear as lower CC. What is a CC drop? That is a lowering of the correlation coefficient. So this product right here called correlation coefficient is basically measuring as to whether or not things are rain or not. And when you have a lot of reds, that's indicating a lot of rain. When it starts to get towards the lower end of the scale, so when you have your reds up at the top here, the scale right here, you can see how it starts to go to yellow, green, and then it goes to blues and stuff like that. So when it starts to go over to that general area, it's not rain. It's either air, smoke, birds, bugs, debris, whatnot, anything that you can think of that's not rain. It can even include hail too. But podium, interesting. Yeah, very interesting. I'm gonna go full James Spann. I'm just kidding. The James Spann roll around podium. Should I get a roll around podium though? I really don't want to roll around podium. But it's fine, Jasmine. It's fine. Why did that look weird? It looked a lot weirder than I thought it would be. Oh my gosh. My hand. What is my... I just realized how skinny my wrist is. Oh my gosh, I look like a skeleton. This is bad. See ya, Ellen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not okay. Has the storm not tornado warned? I don't know. It still has a little bit of rotation though. It still does. I think it might be because of the storm out in front of it, that blocking the inflow and whatnot. Yeah, my Epic Pen is just not gonna function. Waterspout turned tornado in Florida? Really? 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 Well, chat, I'm gonna have you guys fill in the blanks of what my favorite go-to saying is for what Florida does. Say it in the chat. Say it in the chat. What is the one thing that I say? It is... That's where you insert Florida is gonna Florida. Thank you, Mark. I really do appreciate it. You coming out. I really do appreciate it. But that's crazy. Another... They get everything over there. Yep, no problem, Love Jesus Lee. I really do appreciate your guys' support too, for helping out my channel and stuff like that. Yep, Florida is going to Florida. I should find a bar camera. Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. Tonight I still want to work on my studio and stuff like that. Yep, thank you, Mark. You're always a lifesaver and a big supporter to the channel, so thank you. Thank you so much, and God bless you, my friend. You've been doing a lot of good work as of late. I've been watching your videos too, so you've been doing a lot of good work. Yeah, Tangled, it's just... Weather, in my honest opinion, is so fun to track because the same thing doesn't exactly happen twice, or at least I should say every single day. You always get something new every single day. Whether you're trying to, you know, forecast weather, whether you're trying to track it live with your radar and whatnot, whether you're looking at satellite, all sorts of stuff. It's so cool to look at all these different things and then just new stuff happens. And so you're never really bored. And that's kind of what I was trying to like show people a little bit. I wasn't getting the point across more or less, but I was just trying to like kind of hint towards in my weather classes for the Discord server. You know, when we were talking about forecasting. Now, by the way, this week, if you're in the weather classes, all right, we're moving on from forecasting. We're going to come back to forecasting later when we bring everything together and we discuss a severe weather setup. But we're going to move on from forecasting for this week, and we're going to take a look a little bit at radar analysis, which is going to be pretty fun. You know me, I love my radar analysis, so it's going to be a fun 2 weeks and us talking about that. Good to hear, Athens. Good to hear. Yeah, trust me, weather is fun. And it's, from what I've heard, a pretty easy class in college, too. You just gotta really pay attention to the patterns. All it is pattern recognition. Yeah, it is all fun until it happens in your area. That is the truth. Unless if you're me, then I just drive into the tornado because I can. Excuse me. I'm still recovering over my cold. So if I start coughing and whatnot, I promise you it's not me being bad. The severe thunderstorm warning is considering the following. There's a lot of stuff that's considering the following, including myself. That's besides the point. Anybody saw his QLCS tornado a bit over a month ago at work? I think it was just straight line winds, though. Tell me more about the classes. Yeah, sure. So the weather class is in my Discord server, all right? Which, if you want to join the Discord server, I'll put a link to it in the chat. But basically what it is it discusses all aspects of weather, or at least the main aspects. So that would be fire weather, winter weather, severe weather, and tropical weather. The first one that we're doing is severe weather. And with this is week 3 now. All right. So even if you wanted, even if you thought you couldn't join the class, you can, because we've recorded all of the classes, or at least the classes that are meaningful. So we recorded a class for week 1. We recorded a class for week 2, although I still have to upload it. So that will be done tonight. And then we are going to have classes this week for week 3. And the first 2 weeks we talked about forecasting. The next 2 weeks we're going to be talking about severe weather analysis on radar. And by the way, you can do radar analysis for winter weather, fire weather, and tropical weather too. Same thing for satellite, same thing for models, all sorts of different stuff and whatnot. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. If you want to join it, please be sure to DM me. Please be sure to DM me on Discord. I am either Nate Pliskin as the owner, or I'll put my account in the chat as well if you want to try and talk to me. And if you want to talk to me about just general questions and stuff like that, don't be afraid to either. All right, because I don't get mad at that stuff. If people have questions, and I want to be able to answer them if I can. But yeah, make sure to accept the terms of service. If the bot says, hey, verify your account, please be sure to do so that you're not, I can tell you're not a bot. And if you are, when you're done with that, head over to the rules channel, hit the check mark, not the thumbs up button, hit the check mark. And then you'll have permissions to see the entire server, stuff like that. How's the severe outlook looking here throughout the week in Minneapolis, Minnesota? I think you guys are in a 15% on Thursday. On Wednesday, you guys are in a slight risk. On Thursday, you guys are just barely outside of the 15%. By the way, Thursday, I am going to be live. Wednesday, I don't know. I want to be live, but I've got some stuff to do that day, and I don't know if I'll be able to get out of it. Don't know if I will, so you just gotta hope. You gotta hope. All I can do is hope. The Caps scored. It's 1-0. Nice. I think what I'm gonna do actually. MCD watch prob 60%. What? Where? Oh, down there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna have this on the sidebar just to have it on the side. What exactly am I looking for on radar? So there's a couple of things that I look for on radar. Of course, there's a lot of terminologies that I have to explain too. But there's a lot of things that I look for on radar. Let's start with this cell near Glenwood City. The first thing I look for is if a storm is starting to hook around just like this. All right, if it does so, this could be a sign that there is a supercell present and that this could be a storm that could try and produce tornadoes. Okay, so that's, if I see that, then that's a good thing for me to identify quicker, because if this thing does produce a tornado, I can, let people ahead of time know, hey, there's going to be a tornado within this area, and then people can get to safety. Now, if it doesn't do anything, that's good too. Because then, at the end of the day, no one gets impacted. So that's one thing that I look for. Another thing that I look for, because, it takes a bunch of stuff for me to say that there's going to be something tornadic within that environment. It all has to lead up to something, because I can't just, say, oh, the storm looks like it's hooking and, say it's going to be tornadic. But let me just mute that. There we go. Excuse me. But the other thing that, I have to look out for is something called the velocities. The storm relative velocities help me a lot, but if you don't have that, base velocities are good too. And if you can see, greens are moving towards the radar, reds and pinks moving away, as well as oranges. That right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So it's something to watch out for with that, as there definitely seems to be a lot of rotation within there, north of Knapp, south of Glenwood City, near the Boyceville area. So that would be something to note there. If a tornado were to form, it would be within that area. Another thing to look out for is high ZDR. ZDR is, Z is silent, so you'd have to go for a differential reflectivity. If you have high differential reflectivity within that area, you typically have a strong updraft. And updrafts basically are a signifying portion of the storm that has a lot of rising motion in the atmosphere within that storm. And that could be very helpful to tornadoes and hail. So if you have high values of that, then you can assume that there is going to be, a strong storm. Rather watch a boxing match? Wait, that's the same thing? Yeah, in the playoffs, it's the same thing. But dude, I went to I'm going to go off topic for 2 seconds, and then we're going to drop the hockey subject for a little bit, okay? I went to a playoff hockey game yesterday for the AHL, and literally every single time they hit each other, like actual checks, you could hear the boom echo as they hit the boards every single time. It was just the craziest thing. And I've only experienced that like once or twice in my life, in real life, when I played hockey myself. So, all right, back to this storm here in Boyceville, because this clearly is starting to rotate significantly. And I'm going to change this because it's no longer in Minnesota. This is in Wisconsin. And yeah, this storm definitely looks like we could potentially see something try to intensify here. Wow. And the ZDR is starting to arc as well. That's not really good. Usually when you see that arc, it's actually a specific portion of the storm that's showing up, and that's not good. You're in the Boyceville area. No rain yet, just sprinkling. Yeah, the storms are not exactly there on you yet. You're going to see a nasty wall cloud here after the first wave of big rain. No joke. Because there's going to be a wave of rain here soon within your area. And that's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Dunn County in west central Wisconsin.
That's unsurprising, isn't it? New tornado warning here. This is for Boyceville and Wheeler, so if you're in Boyceville and Wheeler, you need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Because this one I would have to agree with the National Weather Service. This one probably could produce a tornado. And I wouldn't be surprised if it actually did so. So, please get in your safe space if you haven't already, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, because this could definitely get some more activity. Could these storms miss Winona? I doubt it. You could get some activity as this moves on through, but I see a lot of scattered showers and thunderstorms possible within your area, so I'd watch out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing attempted to produce a tornado, so gotta get in your safe space if you haven't already. Wheeler, Boyceville, and then areas over here near Baxter and State Highway 64. You need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. It's just our go-to phrase. It's our go-to phrase, Julie. We say, dude. And that right there is nice. How many confirmed tornadoes have there been so far in Minnesota and Wisconsin? Only one from what I have seen. Only one. Do I think Rochester could get anything? I think they could get some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Oh, that storm right there near Goodhue is that might be the strongest one of the day. If this thing can materialize and go, this might be the strongest storm of the day. Oh. Ow. Only reason why I say that is because there's just so much more energy the further south you are. There's so much more energy the further south you are. Looks like the cell in Boyceville is starting to occlude, which is the good news there. It's starting to move a bit further north than once was. So a quick recycle with this storm. I wonder if the rain from these other thunderstorms on the western side could potentially limit this activity, but still. Yeah, that storm down south near Goodhue might be the one to watch. That already has some very good rotation. Does not extend in the upper levels, however. Does not extend to the upper levels. New Richmond areas. New Richmond is finally out of the clear. These storms have passed you for the most part now. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Are you serious? What do I see for Milwaukee, Wisconsin? Not anything. Just some general thunderstorms. Specifically tomorrow morning. Yeah, money. Tornado question mark? Let me take a look and see real quickly. Excuse me. um you are expecting thunderstorms in your area, Vicky? Um in regards to how significant they're supposed to be. I don't foresee them being too significant right now. But you are expecting to see, you are going to probably expect some showers and thunderstorms to start to increase in activity at least 10 minutes from now. Yeah, hopefully I'll actually be live, Jasmine. That's the real thing. Hopefully I'll actually be live. What's my plans for after college? Make a YouTube career, go local meteorologist, something different, basket weaving. Maybe basket weaving, maybe basket weaving. No, I plan to have YouTube on the side. I plan to still stay consistent with YouTube. But what I also plan on doing is I'm either going to become a National Weather Service meteorologist. Yeah. Maybe. Or I try to get into what's its face? Radar maintenance. Something like that. You know me, I love radars. So if I can even figure out how radars work and stuff like that, oh boy. Your boy could even have a hypothetical radar on top of his house. No, I am not going to be one, Andrew. Go away. Go away. Hey, listen, alright? If you have a tornado watch, you shouldn't be really scared, in my honest opinion. It's when there's a tornado warning is when you should be scared. If you are going to be scared. But be prepared if that's the case, alright? Because if that does happen, you know, if you're prepared, you don't have to be scared. Shell Lake, northernmost severe thunderstorm warning. That's a hailer. That's a hailer. I don't think it's going to be that much of a tornado producer from the looks of it. That is a hailer. No one told me anything about maintenance for a radar privateer. I just came to that conclusion myself. As a matter of fact, it's not even talked about, to be completely honest with you. It's the same distance, Slippy. Same distance. Regardless, it's a hailer. Based off of what the storm looks like, it's a hailer. Yep, has Kentam and the inflow not just cornered. Yep, it's a hailer. That, my friend, is a hailer. What am I chewing on? Pizza. I haven't had a whole lot of stuff to eat today, so trying to munch right now. It is a hailer. Yes, there's a lot of rotation on it, but that thing is hail proof. Damage threat considerable tag. 2-inch size tail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Boom. Rice Lake, Wisconsin. How are you guys looking? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I'm gonna pull up Rice Lake again. Rice Lake, Wisconsin. That is up here. Yeah, they're expected to get, excuse me, some more activity. Holy, stop it, hiccups. It'll be a little bit before they get the main, activity, but 20 minutes. 20 minutes is what I give you all. The people in Rice Lake. That's selling Goodhue and Belchester. It's starting to look more and more concerning. It has rotation that spans up it high in the atmosphere. That's going to be the one. You want pizza now? No fair. I'm sorry. What in the world? Yep, nothing in Iowa yet. Red Wings not in the severe thunderstorm warning. They're outside of it. Jeez, Mark. I can't imagine that happening, honestly. Like, having just stuff being flung into stuff. At least I can't imagine it yet. Minnesota in the clear for tonight, then? If you're in southeastern Minnesota, then no. Otherwise, if you're like from, like Minneapolis and westward, yes. Even northward. Unless if you're in Duluth, then you still have thunderstorms. But it'll be afterwards. That donut I'm eating? No, it's pizza. It's a pizza man. I'm telling y'all, this cell right here in Belchester, this one's the one that's pretty concerning. We have a new rotation that's developing north of Wheeler, though, on the old tornado warning cell, though. But it is heavily rain-wrapped. This was more of a Wisconsin threat than a Minnesota threat. Well, I mean, kind of, because it's eastern Minnesota that got the activity, and then it moved into Wisconsin. But, at the same time, Minnesota got a tornado already, so... Oh, this is empty. Unfortunate. Drink this still. You have a Cinnabon. That sounds good. Brand of pizza, the deep dish oven pizza thingamabobber. I don't know who made this specifically, like what brand it is, but it's pretty good. Usually when you have to oven your pizza, you put the pizza in the oven, if you know what I mean. Can't really go wrong with that. You can't really. The only way you can go wrong with it is if you know, your sauce is bad, your cheese is bad, your bread is not bread, your dough is not bread, I should say. That's the only way you can go bad with pizza. Yeah, Beverly. There's a lot of places that I'm watching very closely from the National Weather Service and who they accept for, who they employ. So that's what I'm watching very closely. Jeez. When your bread is not bread, yes. That's the best way to explain it. Nathan language. Nate language. Nate sayings. Yes, that also is a way to, you know, make things go wrong when you're making pizza. Set the pizza on fire. And that's when you know mistakes are made, is when you set the pizza on fire. It just happens. There you go. Holy crap. Little Caesar's pizza tastes better when it's freshly hot, not when it's warm. Yes. You just gotta make sure you eat it when it's like, like the hot and ready and stuff. Hot and ready. All right. You gotta make sure you eat it when it's hot and ready. All right. When I lived back in West Virginia, all the time when my dad got home from work, he would get us Little Caesars hot and ready, right? Because there's just, literally 2 minutes away from our house. And we had to eat it there because afterwards, when we eat it, it wouldn't taste as good. It would still taste all right. Wouldn't taste terrible. But it just did not taste as good as, hot and ready. Elcho, Wisconsin. Yeah, let me take a look here real quickly. Elcho, Wisconsin. I think you guys are fine here for this evening. I think you're good. The Wolfman with the 7, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. With the 7 months of becoming a weather watcher. I mean, that in itself is insane, I should say. So, thank you so much. Says kind of joined late. Wondering if areas around Madison are going to get anything interesting. Also, I'm under pester attack from my cat. Send help. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. You're going to need it. But no, I don't anticipate southern or even eastern portions of Wisconsin to be majorly impacted today, so you're good. Yep, that is the country roads, man. Eau Claire still seems to be in the path of these storms. They are more than likely going to be impacted. But the thing of it is that I think it'll take a little bit for these storms to get there. Probably about 45 minutes at least. So that's something that I think you guys should consider if you're over in Eau Claire. That is if you are in Eau Claire, of course. What? That's pretty funny. Hey, Morgan, are you still there? Elko? That's how it's pronounced? That's a Monka. That is a Monka. Yeah, you guys know me. I still don't know how to pronounce these town names correctly. You still know. And I'm not trying to purposefully do it. I just genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Am I sure? Yes. If you're in southeastern or eastern portions, southern or eastern portions of Wisconsin. If you're in the light green here, you're going to be fine. If you're in the dark green, I mean, you could get some activity, but otherwise, no. Yep, Morgan's not here. That's unfortunate. I was going to tell him something really funny about hockey, but, it happens. It happens. It happens. You know what else happens? My mouse not wanting to function. It happens. Is the Duluth radar down? Also, is my computer dying? Maybe. Why is that storm over there near Chaffee trying to do something? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I do need a new mouse. I need a new graphics card. All right, I think I'll fix the mouse problem when I buy myself a new graphics card. And I can't wait until May 21st when I actually get paid by YouTube for last month's revenue. That way I may be able to upgrade, my stuff. That'd be amazing. So here's your test. Pronounce Toronto. They don't emphasize the T in Toronto. Is it pronounced Dubuque or Dubuque? Dubuque. I think it's Dubuque. I don't know. But I'm not seeing a whole lot for you guys anyways. You guys are kind of in the outskirts of the event, so you guys are good. You guys are good. Oh, hi. Hold up. Yeah, Dubuque. Dubuque. All right, knew it. Knew it. Dubuque. Something like that. They issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for the cell. I think this radar is dead, so I'm going to just turn it off. Go back over here to this. We'll be fine. Yeah, Lake City is really considering the following. Has the tornado watch expired already here in Minneapolis? Maybe. Yes, it has. Anywhere basically along I-35, your tornado watch has been already alleviated. Unless if you're over here in Minnesota, which for whatever reason, I have no clue why. What? Watch issuance 20%. If convection can be sustained along the front, a brief tornado and or strong wind gusts will be possible. So, severe weather threat for Canada? Hold up. We've got a rainfall warning over there. Hold up. Would you guys like to consider the following? I know I would. Here, hold up. Let me make things a little bit larger for myself. There we go. Look at these green polygons. These are rainfall warnings. And you can see the from the radar from Canada here in Dryden in Western Ontario. Look at that. Which, yes, by the way, Radar Omega offers warnings for Canada. So if you want to, get Canadian warnings so you can track this with me, feel free to, get Radar Omega. Radar Omega does apply that. Is there any other warnings in Canada? No, it's just these rainfall warnings. What do they even say? I only pay attention to what they say in tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. 15 to 25 millimeters. So it's basically like a flood watch almost. Basically like a flood watch. Yes, it does expire in 595 minutes. Yes, it does. It's pretty funny. Papa Smurf with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says towards the new graphics card. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a 3000 series, probably a 3080, 3090. That way I can pair with my Threadripper so that everything can function quickly and I can run as many programs as possible. So basically what I'm doing right now, just on a larger scale and a cleaner scale. Is Rochester good? Rochester's getting a thunderstorm right now, so they may not be, I don't know, per se in the clear completely, because they're going to get some, some hail within their area. But after this line moves on through, then you'll be fine. And I'll show you what I mean here. Here is Rochester. There is Rochester, Minnesota. You have a storm that's approaching them, and then you have a line right here that's approaching them. Now, none of this is severe at the moment, but there is a little bit of rotation on this cell on the southern side. And so, assuming that this thing does amplify, which, who knows at this point, let's say this thing does intensify, this would be right over Rochester as this moves on through, probably producing some spotty hail, strong hail, but probably not a tornado in my honest opinion. So I would stay indoors. I would stay indoors if I were you. And probably stay away from windows if you can. It's not, it's not one of those things where you're going to have significant amounts of hail that's going to just, fall all across the board, but I would still get into a sturdy structure and stay away from windows if you haven't already. I would wait until the new series card comes out. No, not gonna do it. Because every single time the new card comes out, everyone's like, oh, no, you should wait until the new series card. No, I need something right now. I need something right now. Especially as this approaches hurricane season, I need something right now. So I'm getting the 3000 series. I know the TI for, 3080 or 3090 is getting, but... So, anyways, enough talk like that. There's a storm over here near Stockholm and Lake City that we've been talking about. If you haven't heard about it before, you probably should now, because the storm probably could be producing a tornado here soon. So, and this is heavily rain wrapped as well. Like, there's a lot of rain wrapping around the actual area of rotation, obscuring the vision of most bystanders who are probably trying to view this thing. So you need to get in your safe space right now if you're in Stockholm, Ella, Wisconsin, or in Plum City, maybe even Durand. Need to watch out for that very, very closely. But yeah, it's right next to Stockholm. Right next to Stockholm. And people in the chat have already caught it too. Yep. So you can see red's moving away, green's moving towards. So right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Right in there. Curiosity killed the cat. Normalized rotation says it's not terrible with its rotation. So interesting enough. And we also have some pretty high values of spectrum width too, indicating a lot of turbulence. So that is something. That is something to note. Well, that's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Pepin County in west central Wisconsin, southeastern Pierce County in west central Wisconsin, southwestern Dunn County in west central Wisconsin.
I can't say I didn't warn you. I mean, this thing just continues to just go and go and go. We continue to get more and more rotation with this thing. So, I mean, if you guys live in Stockholm, Durand, US Highway 10, Plum City, you need to get in your safe space. I mean, that's just as clear as day right there. You see the new tornado warning, the new red polygon. So you need to get in your safe space. All right, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And yeah, that is a manga-esque moment. But jeez. Looks like the rotation fanned out just a little bit. Oh, that is... Wow. Jeez. Spectrum width gone? Oh yeah, it's gone. That is gone. That is gone. True facts. Yeah, that's very high values of spectrum width right within there. Very high values of spectrum width. It's pretty low values of ZDR too, which is kind of concerning. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this could be on the ground. Keyword could. Can we talk about late week tornadic potential? Probably not. How do you send vids? It'd be probably better if it was on Twitter. It would probably be better if it was on Twitter, but you can send it to me on Discord too. So at Nate_Snyder. For Eau Claire, tornado warning so you can prepare your residents. So the actual rotation in itself will be in your area in about 40 minutes. And it'll be on the eastern, no, not eastern, western side of Eau Claire. Jasmine with the 5. Thank you so much. That says, now go buy me pizza. Done and done. True facts. No. Of your channel, thanks for everything you do. Hope to catch you live on time. Keep up the great work. Yeah, hopefully I can set up a live stream for once and make it so that people, you know, everyone will know that I'm going live instead of just me saying it on a community post that I wasn't going to go live and then go live immediately afterwards. What double standards do I have? But anyways, no, that was my fault today. And so, yeah, next time I'll do that. But thank you so much for the 5. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me, Jasmine. So, and you've been a very active supporter here for what, month, 2 months now. Been very active in chat and stuff like that. So that stuff doesn't go unnoticed, in my opinion. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking around. Vince Whaley's on the scene heading towards the storm. Vince Whaley has been all over the place, and he hasn't really been getting a whole lot of stuff here with these storms. They've been moving too dang fast. And as a storm chaser, I'd be upset, because these storms are moving way too quick. What are the numbers behind it? What do you mean? What numbers? What stuff are you talking about? Think it's your notifications? I mean, it could be. But YouTube's notification thing is very buggy, you know, to begin with. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to it, to be completely honest with you. Just YouTube being YouTube. Might have produced a brief tornado, could be recycling. I agree. There's also another storm behind this near Goodhue heading straight towards Lake City and Stockholm. So in my opinion, if you're still in Lake City and Stockholm, even though the rotation that has been tornado warned has passed you, I urge you all to continue to stay in your safe space, because I do believe that you guys could potentially get another round of significant showers and thunderstorms that could be tornadic to approach your area here soon. So if you live near Lake City, Minnesota, or Stockholm, Wisconsin, you need to get in your safe space. Or if you haven't already, you need to get in your safe space. And if you have, and you're still down there, stay down there. Yeah, there it is, Dawson. But yeah, I'll be looking through all the applications, and I hope to have that all done by the end of the week. If not earlier than that. I would like to get it earlier than that. Oh my... What happened? That doesn't make any sense. Florida's gonna Florida. Florida did it again. Reported a tornado near Key West. Again. Oh yeah. It's been rated EF0 though. So it's not that. Yeah, it's always Florida. It is always Florida. It's just kind of bleh. Once again, Florida is always gonna Florida. That's the best way to put it. Someone trying to figure out why it's hot over there, Florida's gonna Florida. Someone's trying to figure out why it got hit by a hurricane again, Florida's gonna Florida. People are trying to figure out why the government had to warn people to not shoot bullets at Hurricane Irma. Florida's gonna Florida. People was trying to figure out why they have a collar on an alligator and they're walking them down the street. Florida's gonna Florida. What's the Discord again? Forgot to join the class. So the Discord link is going to be in the chat. I'm going to send it. So it'll be in the chat for you all. Okay? And please DM me. Okay? Please DM me. All right? If you DM me and say, "Hey, I want to join the class," I'll give you the, I'll give you the role. You'll be able to partake in the classes and stuff like that. We have classes on Tuesdays and Saturdays at 7 Central, 8 Eastern, all in the evening. And even if you want to just talk, in general, you want to socialize with me on Discord, please be sure to do so. Okay? Because I don't bite. It's not like I'm going to like try and, shove people away, say, "Hey, I don't want to talk." You don't need to just keep DMing me. All right? If you want to talk to me, whether it's about weather and whatnot, feel free to do so. Okay? Because the last thing I want to be, be treated like is some high and mighty person. All right? I'm just like one of you. Except everyone has something that they're more tailored to. And it just so happens that for me, it's weather. Pembroke, Georgia, 175. Really? They finally rated that? Wow. Interesting stuff. What? I bit off your left arm. That's not legit. Can I take a look at Rochester again? Rochester's just getting a lot of scattered showers and thunderstorms. Now, there's going to be a storm that's going to approach you guys here soon, so you guys should probably watch. In about 30 minutes is when you guys are going to get hit by it. Not really much gone chasing. Yeah, please be sure, I should say, to accept the terms of service by when the when the bot sends you something in your DMs, go verify your account and then go accept the rules and stuff like that. And if you can't figure out Discord and whatnot, I can help you. You just gotta DM me. You just gotta DM me on there as well. And I'll help you out with it. It's easier to contact me there than on social media like Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat. Although, it might be easier to connect with me on Twitter and Snapchat and Instagram. But I'm still on Instagram a lot, and I'm barely on Snapchat. So there. True facts, true facts. Have you thought about making/selling merch? I do have merch in general. It's just the weird kind from YouTube that YouTube gives out. Now, I haven't been campaigning for merch for people to buy merch and stuff like that. Because honestly, I'm actually close to taking it down. But, if you want to buy merch, might as well get it while you can. Rochester again? There isn't. Listen. Not really a whole lot that's happening in Ringer. Jeez. Rochester. You guys are good for right now. But half an hour, you guys can get some activity, and that's when things can get really interesting. There's a storm that's approaching Lake City again, and it might produce a tornado. That is not okay. Give me a second here. Chat, do that, put that on. There you go. Now they have the roll. Perfect stuff. Perfect stuff. Yep, no problem, Cyber. Hello, hello, Allison. So yeah, these storms over here near Ella all the way up to Lake City are all kind of... They're all just congealed. The storms have overconvected. The lines have produced too many thunderstorms, and they're kind of killing each other off, which is the good thing. Kind of tells me that maybe I didn't need to live stream today, even though there was a 10% chance for tornadoes, which by the way, did you know, chat? Did you know that there was, oh, there's a report of a tornado in Stockholm. There was a tornado in Stockholm when we called it, so that's classic. Did you know that there was a 10% chance for tornadoes? Did you know? There was a 10% chance for tornadoes here today. That's a new tornado warning. What?
Tornado warning for Central Dunn County in west central Wisconsin.
I nag you about the pizza you owe me on Discord. Don't be so... There it is. Don't even see where I could have checked out any merch. I'm always curious. Okay, so when you go... Okay. We'll check out the tornado warning here in a second. True facts. So, when you go to my channel here, alright, you see my channel on YouTube. You go over to where it says store. What the heck just happened? Why is my... You know, chat, alright, there's things that I could wait for, and there's things that, you know, could wait for even more. And this is one of those things to where I'm pretty sure YouTube is like, hey, you know, it might work for other people. It probably isn't going to work for you. So you're going to wait more. And that's where I say go away. All right, so store. You see the store feed. You click it. You click it. Look at that. It worked. It worked. It worked. It totally worked. All right, so you just click this. There's more stuff on this site if you want to get it. Sure, it's a little overpriced, but meh. I love the mug, though. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I drink the mug every single day, and I'm like, yo, that's my logo. That's pretty cool. All right, so, you know, mugs are nice. You know, this is the trucker cap at the bottom if you want the same hat that I get, boom. The hoodies are nice. You know, they're comfortable-ish. I wear them, and it's pretty nice. The cotton poly t-shirt, that is really nice, too, as well. It's very comfortable. So, it's 4-1 Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah, Rangers are done. Hi-ho, the Dario, a terrible way to die. Yeah, I said you guys needed to win Game 4, and you didn't. So you're done. You're done. Morgan, by the way, I gotta say this here real quickly. Breaking news out of Ottawa. Pierre Maguire has been fired. Yeah, after further review, trying to figure out where this rotation is in Menominee. Yeah, Menominee over here. And Rusk and I-94. There's just not really a whole lot. Tornado on the ground? What do you mean tornado on the ground? Check the tour, not the new one? Are you talking about like the old areas of... Yeah, there was a tornado that was in Stockholm. We talked about that earlier. Who was fired? Pierre Maguire. Which is pretty funny. What about Marshfield, Wisconsin? Where is Marshfield? Let me pull that up here real quickly. Florida's on a fourth power play, and it's only halfway through the second. Jeez. There's no way Florida doesn't score. I'm sorry. Caps are dead. They're digging themselves in a hole. If the Caps win tonight, they win the series. That's the big thing here. Sirens going off in Menominee. Yeah, if you're in Menominee, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. I gotta find out what was the... Who's the person that need me to check their area? Chat's going by so quickly. This is... Yeah, I can't view Vince in my live stream. But there is not a tornado on his live stream because that stream, that rotation's just not good. Now we just need a coupon code. Yeah, if I have coupon codes, I'll give it to you, but I'm not sure if I do have any. There it is, Marshfield. Oh my gosh. Marshfield, Wisconsin. Let's take a look. Marshfield is right in the middle. And it's just to the... Oh, it's right there. Aren't they in like a 2 out of 5? I think. Yeah, they're in a 2 out of 5. So yeah, they could get some activity later on tonight. I don't think it'll be significant amounts of activity, though. I think you guys will get some general activity. The Caps are about to kill off another power play, and I'm just absolutely flabbergasted. There's no... Anyways. Sounded just like Nemo. Did I? Oh my gosh. I did, didn't I? Gosh. And anemone. And anemone. Oh boy. There's something wrong with me. You see a wall cloud? Well, that's not a tornado. A wall cloud is a wall cloud. A tornado is a tornado. So try not to say misinformation, my friend, because if there actually is a tornado on the ground, then, yeah, you can say it. But if if there's not a tornado on the ground, that could start some panic in the chat and stuff like that. We don't really want to start panic and whatnot in the chat. We want things to be kind of, easy for people to kind of get their information and then make the right decision. Can you hear the stream? It's glitching out. How convenient. Check Thursday models. I'm not going to check it until the end of the stream, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, Andrew. So now the storm near Menominee, oh my gosh, can I speak? Oh, what the heck was that? So the cell of Menominee over here, north of Rusk, there is a little bit of rotation with that cell. If something does form, it's going to be pretty brief, but yeah, there could be a tornado in that area, so I'd watch out for that. Nope, Will, you're good. Thanks, Becca. I actually went just to go take a look and see what he said, and now I'm just kind of cackling. Banana money is where there is a little bit of rotation. Yeah, No Hat Nathan is pretty interesting, isn't it? Duke of the Doppler and Duke of Mispronunciation. Yes, that is true. That is very true. But yeah, storm near Colfax and Albertville. They need to get in their safe space. Mino money. So that's how it's pronounced. Mino money. How do you... Oh. Ow. Oh. Can't believe I just saw that. Yeah, Mino money. That's the easiest way for me to pronounce it. Oh, that sucks, Danhausen. Yeah, and the other areas of rotation are kind of just dying out for the most part. The other storms are starting to form over here in Iowa. We'll say this. How old do you have to be in order to join the classes? I recommend 13 years or older. But if you are younger than that, make sure you have an adult that is on the Discord server. And they are with you. And try not to get on the Discord server while you are there if you are under 13. Now, if you're older than 13, you can be on Discord however long you want. But if you're under... Yeah. Mina money. What are they doing? Eau Claire's gonna get hit by some of these storms here relatively soon, so I would watch out. I'm still gonna be on here. But yeah, these storms will start to really get into your guys' grill here in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I'd get indoors. Favorite severe weather event to cover? Now that's a real question. It's a joke? I was about to say. I was about to say. Yeah, that's a really good question. I'm going to be completely honest with you because I don't know. Yeah, I saw that the long shot won. Yeah, I think my favorite event to cover in regards to the amount of activity and what all I saw was probably stuff like either a winter set because Morgan and I just kind of was just like, oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's a new severe thunderstorm watch that got issued. But it's either winter set or maybe a couple other stuff. But like, I think my favorite, covering it and stuff like that was probably, storms like winter set. Mayfield was not fun to cover because it didn't really, I mean, it was an amazing cell to look at. It's just it hit people. That's kind of not okay. Easter, the whole thing. Easter was just death and destruction. I can't say that was my favorite event because it just did so much damage. But if we had like strong tornadoes over land that was uninhabited, like uninhabited, I should say, then that would be my favorite event. Because then I'd be like, wow. Something like what happened the other day with the tornadoes that were in Texas and Oklahoma. Except for, when they turned north abruptly and hit a city. Or a town, I should say. That was not fun. Today was the opposite of a bust? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because, to be completely honest with you, all right, these storms, there's no SIG risk. It was just tornadoes that they were expecting. And usually for just like a 10 risk, just getting general spin ups in general is what you need, what you get to not bust, and it's good. Yeah, for the activity of Easter, that was a heck of an event to cover. All right. And it was crazy from the beginning to end. It was just insane. But from the actual perspective of it hitting things, like the So-So tornado scared the crap out of me. That was the first tornado that really opened my eyes and woke me up to what I was really looking at, what I was doing. Because it was just crazy. We got a video here. This is from Jonah Lang, and this was at Lake City. This was in Lake City, Minnesota, 17 minutes ago. Look at this here, guys. Get the video footage there. You can see the swirl right in the center part of your screen, right there. That's where my mouse is. I don't know where he's looking at specifically now, but it was on the left part of your screen. So that was 17 minutes ago, once again. And there was a tornado over there in Lake City. There it is. So, brief spin up rate within there. What was the biggest bust I've ever covered? Probably May 17th. You know, you have a high risk of 45% chance for tornadoes. Now, it probably wouldn't have busted if those if there was radars over where the tornado warnings were, but you know, I don't really talk about that all too much. Yeah, 10 is still out there. Yes, I did say that. I did say that. In Easter of 2020, all right, and I reserve these sayings, you know, for tornadoes that I personally think, based off of radar, that could be significant, could kill people if they weren't, you know, if they don't take it seriously. I've only said it twice. I've only said it twice on this channel. The first time I ever said it was April 12th, 2020, when the Bassfield So-So tornado happened. And it was 2.25 miles wide. It was huge. It was a huge tornado. It was the largest tornado ever recorded in Mississippi and the third largest tornado in U.S. history. All right. I covered that live here on this channel. And I said that same exact quote: if you are not in a shelter, you are going to die. The other time I've said it, the other time I've said that phrase was recently, last year, December 10th, 2021. The Mayfield Dawson Springs tornado in Kentucky. As it was approaching Mayfield and as it went on through, before I went to Mayfield, I looked at the screen again and said the same exact thing. And it was absolutely insane. That's a new tornado warning. For what?
Tornado warning for
What?
East Central Dunn County in west central Wisconsin, northwestern
Video
Chippewa
on
County
Twitter?
in west central Wisconsin.
There's a video on Twitter of this thing getting a tornado? Hold up. At NWS Twin Cities. Give me a second here, people. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the tornado. That's from Mina Money. There's the tornado. There's the tornado on the ground. Wow. So that is a confirmed tornado. And it's right near Colfax. So confirmed tornado on the ground in Minnesota. Confirmed tornado on the ground in Minnesota right now. Yeah, Ryota, that thing was that stream was insane. It really was. But yeah, that is a confirmed tornado now, and it is near the Colfax area. Everyone's saying a bunch of different stuff about. Now it's Mina Mini. Mina Mani. Everyone's saying it so differently now. Everyone's saying it so differently. There's so many different pronunciations. But regardless, this is in Wisconsin. Have I mispronounced Wisconsin? No, I have not. You guys are just making me go crazy. You know what? I'll just call it Colfax. If you're near Colfax, all right, you need to get in your safe space. If you're near Bloomer, you need to get in your safe space. Does that sound good to everyone? Does that sound good to everyone? This is definitely not a Cape Bomb environment, I'll tell you that much. There's way too much shear for there to be a Cape Bomb environment. There's a little amount of Cape too. Too little. That's not very nice. Yeah. Safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. There's a little correlation coefficient drop there. What do I make of that? I think it's more of a rear I think that's inflow, rear inflow jet on the back side. That's what I'm thinking right now, so yeah, I think this is good. Oh, that's really funny. So yeah, if you're in Bloomer or in Eagleton, this storm has had a history of producing a tornado, and you need to get in your safe space. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something here too, real quickly. Huh? What? Excuse me? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Time out. This is unrelated, completely unrelated. I just want to... Alrighty. Well, that's cool. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, hopefully that's... I just wanted to check something because that did not make any sense. That was the craziest thing I'd ever seen if that was the case, but it's not. So we're good. We're good. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Jennifer with the 2 says it's me nam me ni. Menominee. Menominee. Everyone's saying she is right, so that's what I'm going with. All right, that's it. That's it. Menominee. No one else is gonna make me say anything else. That's what I'm going with. Okay. The real question here, chat, is, am I gonna be able to remember this? Probably not. Probably not. But Menominee. Menominee. Do 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 do. Menominee. Do 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 do. Menominee. Do 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 do. Get copyright striked. Get copyright straight. Jasmine with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, for your mispronunciations, yeah, every dollar goes into me trying to figure out how to pronounce a town name. There it is. Oh, it's not right. Remember how to pronounce... Oh, gosh. No, I don't, Norbert. I completely forgot. It's not Mexia. I know that much. It's not Mexia. Oh, jeez. I can't right now, at least. I'll be able to remember it later on. Like, if I just keep, if there's more severe weather that happens over there, I'm gonna be able to figure it out eventually. It's gonna happen. Just... Mahia. That's right. Mahia. Oh my gosh. That's it. It's done. Shadow Sora with the membership. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a weather watcher. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does. All the members to the channel. I think we have, what, 165 members now? I mean, I know that may not seem a lot, but I mean, it's a lot. It is a lot. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hooked on Phonics. Working for me. I get that reference, Christopher. That was a good reference. Love that. Love that. Might be a Texan when you immediately knew what name he was trying to say. That's true. That's true. Oh boy. See you, Vanilla Ice Cream Cone. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Alright, so someone said there was a new mesoscale discussion. I want to read it. Nate reads? I know, it's pretty surprising. Therefore, large hail, locally damaging winds, and a tornado or two will continue this evening. Some weakening is expected later on tonight, and the need for a downstream watch issuance is uncertain. They don't know if they're even going to issue a watch after this, which is kind of funny. There also is a severe thunderstorm watch for the storm, or these storms over here in northeastern Iowa until 1 in the morning. Now I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not staying up until 1 in the morning. I mean, no offense, but I don't think I need to. The probabilities for tornadoes is not very high. But just in it for the money. Get off of YouTube, get a real job, kid. Chat, I don't think you even need to say anything. I don't even think you need to say anything. That was pretty funny. We got our own comedy show here today. Oh, I know. I know. I don't need to say anything. That was pretty funny, though. That was really funny. I mean, besides the fact that his name is absolutely unacceptable. I mean, I thought the take was pretty funny. Make him walk the plank. Yeah, indeed. Put him out. Go out there. All right. We're gonna get the pen, load up the shotgun, pull him around back, and just go put him down. True facts. That's what they do back in Dallas, don't they? True.
Tornado warning for northern Buffalo County in west central Wisconsin.
So that's a new tornado warning for Wabasha. And that's an area that I've been watching. That's an area that I've been watching pretty closely. Oh, by the way, if you're a mod in the chat, which, yes, we have the mod applications and stuff like that. Oh, wait, that's the spotter. I did it wrong. That's the spotter, YT. Oh, my gosh. Mistakes were made, chat. I gave out the wrong... Wait, did I put in the right one? No. I think I put in the wrong application if you wanted to become a mod, which kind of sucks. That's the spotter one. If you want to become a moderator, put it in this application in the chat. Please be sure to fill that out, and I'll be sure to be able to get in contact with you if I can. Because I think I actually put the wrong one in. I don't care about the haters. Listen, I thrive when people say bad stuff about me. Because to be completely honest with you, I don't care enough. It's just funny to me and how people could take time out of their lives to, you know, try and do something that clearly isn't going to benefit anyone. I mean, that's the reason why negative comments in general that aren't productive is so funny to me. I'm just like, yeah, thanks for helping me out, Copernicus. What are you going to do? Figure out world peace next? You know, you're doing a great job at that. You know, it's just like, it's great. It's like, it's just, it's funny. It is really funny to me. It really is. And that's not even, you know, it may sound like I'm triggered, all right? For people who have been on the channel for a long time, when I talk like this, all right, when I get real sarcastic and stuff like that, okay, you know that I am cool as a cucumber, all right? You guys know when I am, like, in a serious mood, like in a bad mood, all right? You guys know, because I flip a switch. I flip a tone, you know, to where I start to get a little bit more serious. I sound a little bit more serious and stuff like that. All right, I'm not caring enough to really, you know, think about it. You know what I mean? So I just find it funny. I just find it funny. Yeah, they're not being productive. Yeah, we got trolls in the chat and stuff like that that are coming in and are not being very productive, so put them down. Yeah, my voice does get lower. It does. I will admit, you guys can tell these little things. All right, you guys can tell these little things. Hopefully, because you guys have seen enough of my content. There's some other stuff. Having a hard time getting the rotational velocity for this new tornado warning. Yikes on the radar locations. Yeah, once you get into central Wisconsin, it's pretty much a dead zone. Even the areas in between the Minneapolis and La Crosse radar is pretty much a dead zone. This range folding is atrocious. Look at this cucumber. May mispronounce an owes me pizza, but he is. Oh boy. If I ever meet some of you up and you guys actually remember me having to do stuff, oh boy. Whenever I go out, I probably should bring out like probably twice as much money as I usually hold. Now, on the one hand, it could invite people to try and mug me, which good luck with that. On the other hand, it is going to allow me to be safe just in case of one of you all come out and say, hey, you owe me a pizza. And then I'll be like, well, luckily I have enough money to do that. Nah, racism is never tolerated. There's, in no world is it ever tolerated. Or at least not any functional world. I stand against racism 100%. Because at the end of the day, person is a person, a life is a life, and no matter who is out there, you know, they all have an equal chance, or at least depending upon where they live, to getting impacted by this weather. So that's the purpose of this channel. We try and help people. That's probably the best. That's probably the application, Dawson. Probably is the way to go. When am I traveling there? It depends upon if there's gonna ever be weather. I did travel to Minneapolis when I was younger, though. Who knows if I'm gonna be able to travel to Minneapolis anytime soon. But I'm gonna be going to Seattle in what is it? July. In July, I'm gonna be going to Seattle and Vancouver. So if you live in Seattle or in Vancouver, all right, be on the lookout. I'll be in your area. I'm going to be going to a Seattle Mariners game, too. So if you guys want to say hi to me, I'll be out there at the Seattle Mariners game. And it'll be against the Los Angeles Angels that weekend on that Saturday. Now go. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, take luck. Take luck. Have fun. There's a 76-mile-per-hour wind gust report in Stewartville. It's hurricane force winds. When was this? Are you serious? It was from that line? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Come visit Portland? I don't believe I can visit Portland. We gotta drive quite a ways, and my family doesn't really want to drive quite a ways away unless it's to Vancouver. Yeah, Morgan's dead. Yeah, Morgan is dead. It's not Minneapolis. Listen, if I go to Minneapolis, I'll try and see what's up. But I don't know when I'm going to be able to go to Minneapolis anytime soon. I got a lot of friends that are over in Minnesota, actually. I'll probably be able to ice skate and whatnot, because hockey is a big thing up there. Love my hockey. 'Cause as some of you know, I'm a head coach of my hockey team. Middle school team specifically. To think I'm only 20. And people have given me control over their hockey team. What a huge mistake that was. Hey, at least we made it to the playoffs. Bad news is we lost in the first round and I almost got ejected, but you know what? It happens. It happens. It happens. Refs almost had it coming. How many tornadoes so far? What, 3 or 4? Something like that? Nate's going to Seattle. He'll finally get a girlfriend. Dude, imagine. Anyways. Live 1 to 2 hours away from me. I can drive in a 4-hour radius around me. Like, listen, no joke. I drove to New York City to go see Morgan. All right? Not once, but twice. So that's pretty cool. I drove to Ohio, specifically Canton. Yeah. And I drove on my way back from Charleston once. So that was like 4.5, 5 hours almost. And I even drove to the Virginia, North Carolina border, which was about 4 hours. So yeah, 4-hour radius from my house. I can drive that 9 times out of 10. Dude, ice skating is fun. I love it. If you don't almost get ejected in hockey, are you really even trying? And the funny thing about that, all right, is that I actually had a really good plan in place going into that game until at least my center and my top line got ejected. So that threw out my plan out the window. But like I was trying to get in contact with the referee because right before the ejection, we had a penalty and it was like almost a fight between my two teams. It was almost a fight. And the ref wouldn't talk to me. So they couldn't clear anything with me. And I was trying to talk to them about it because it was just one of those things to where I was going to say, hey, you might want to tighten up the game because I can feel my bench. There's only so much I can do. And there's only so much you can, the coaches can do. You need to tighten up the game so that way it doesn't go out of hand. That's what I was going to tell him. But he didn't come to me when I asked him to come over to talk to him. And then there was a big fight that ensued. And so then he finally came over. And I said, well, why didn't you come to talk to me? And he's like, because it wasn't important. And I was like, it's important to me. I wanted clarification. And I wanted to tell you about what I just told you all. And I almost got ejected because I almost got in his face. Which, he was not exactly the brightest referee. He was also what I like to call a refosaurus. I am 20. I just turned 20 in April 23rd. True facts. But yeah, that was a Maka S thing. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Now I'm starting to get the tri cough. Drink that. But yeah, I was not having fun with that referee. He was just not letting me have a good time. and we lost because of it. Because it just was not good. Like, you can tell the mood of the game was just brought down, especially on our side. It just was not fun. Ah. Listen, Kevin, there's things that people are tailored to, okay? Everyone is good at, specific aspects of what they do, all right? And even if you don't think you're good, you're better than some person, all right? In this case, for me, it's just weather and hockey, okay? I mean, anything else, I was just like, bleh. A lot of people have told me I've seemed a lot older than I actually was. '24 is not bad, though. 24 is definitely not bad. It's not far away from where I'm at. What in the world? What? They issued a new severe thunderstorm watch out in front. So they did issue a new watch, but it's just a severe watch. So I can hypothetically go shoot afterwards. That's nice. Yeah, listen. If it let's put this into perspective here real quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put this into perspective here, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Morgan's 16. So that is a 4-year gap. All right, that is a 4-year gap between us two. And you wouldn't think of it because you wouldn't think Morgan's 16. He's in his junior year of high school. Okay. So, it's just one of those things where it is what it is. It doesn't really matter, specifically to me. Specifically to me, it doesn't really matter what age people are at. So, yeah, you wouldn't think Morgan is 16, would you? He is. He is. But he's smart as heck. And I knew that because I saw him on his own YouTube channel way back when. And I saw the talent that he oozed and the potential that he oozed when he did his live stream. And I was like, oh boy. You know? I just knew that he could do something in life. He could be something good in weather in this community. He just needs a little bit more fine tuning and he'll be something good. Just a little bit more. But compared to what he was before and now, he was really raw when I found him before. Now he's tuning it up. He's really tuning it up in, his knowledge in the weather community. He's really tuning it up with his knowledge. And it's just, I could tell. That was scary. My side screen just popped up out of nowhere. But yeah, I can tell. He oozes confidence. And it's just, I couldn't pass that up. I said, hey, hit me up. We're going to try and do stuff together. And I'm going to try and unlock your potential. You're going to try and unlock your potential, maybe even mine, if I still have dormant. But he's He's a good kid, if you would like to say he's a kid. But yeah, anyways, the point being is that, you know, if I were to meet someone that's older than me, I probably wouldn't care all too much. Especially, you know, they're like a bit older than me, because I have some of my staff on my Discord server. You know, like one of them's from Minnesota herself. She's like, what, 26, 27, something like that. But we talk about all the time and how we could potentially storm chase together and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm down for that. I'm cool. So, you know, I've got staff members that are in their upper 20s and stuff like that. And I'm really thankful for them being my staff members, because it's kind of weird in how there's a person who's 20, they're taking orders from a kid who's younger than them. It's pretty crazy. Hello, Abby. Hello. Can we join the Discord? Yes, you sure can. Only thing about it is that security is pretty high, so consider the following with that. There's 2 ways to which you can get full perms. Well, I should say you need to do 2 things in order to get full oh my gosh, I can't speak. Full perms in the Discord server. There's a bot that's gonna DM you, direct message you, send you a message, whatever, and you need to verify your account that way. And then you need to go to the rules tab in the server, and click that check mark, and you'll be able to have all the permissions you need to, I should say, communicate in the Discord server, which is where I'm at. You can talk to me. What's the radar thing that I use? GR2 Analyst, but there's some instances where I use Radar Omega as well. But right now I'm using GR2 Analyst. I don't feel the need to use a whole lot of other stuff. Caps are reeling, but they got the puck out. Holy. Yeah, if the Caps win tonight, they win the series. Don't become a truck driver. Storm chase together, more like, yeah, okay, buddy. Isn't Jared in his 30s? I think he's in his late 20s. So I think the radar to use is probably this one, the lacrosse radar. Modena here in Wisconsin has a little bit of rotation, but it's not anything set in stone, so it's kind of just half and half. Another dump in. Pens up 7-2. That's classic. Dude, yeah, Morgan's done. Morgan is done. Why did I get pinged in severe weather chat? Not that, you know, there's anything wrong with that unless if it's a red mode. He just ghosted me on the stream. Am I really? Just applied for mod? Oh, that's nice. We may not be getting any new moderators anytime soon. So that's one thing. And Wasusa. Anything in Wasusa, Wisconsin? Let me take a look and see. I don't exactly know where Wasusa is, so I gotta look on Google Maps. So this is gonna take a little bit. That is not Wasusa. That's not what they said. Need to give me mod in the server? Yeah, okay, buddy. That is a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Eau Claire County in west central Wisconsin.
Oh, that's nice. There isn't a Wasusa. There's a Wausau, but there is no Wasusa. Tornado on the ground with the new tour? What? Oh, maybe. Shh. Looks like it could be to me. When did that spin up? Just recently, within the past scan. Yeah, that probably is on the ground. And it is deviating to the east, so Gilmanton probably is going to be in the path of this here right now. I would not be surprised if they just got hit by this thing. Potential tornado right within there. So yeah, I would not be surprised. Older one could take advantage of me. Well, I don't think they'd be able to take advantage. I mean, obviously, I know that's a stupid thing to say because obviously they could, but I can hold my ground. I can hold my ground more or less. And I won't back. Hey, I can't sing. Baby, there ain't no easy way out. I won't back. Hey, I won't back down. Yeah, that was a brief tornado. Just crossed over State Highway 37. Let's talk about the new tornado warning, however. Your friends in Winona, are they going to be okay? I think they could be. The only issue that I have with that is that they have storms that are going to be approaching their area in about a half an hour, maybe a little bit longer than a half an hour. So I would probably just nudge them and say that they could get some activity. But other than that, you know, the main activity within the severe weather is just going to go north of them towards like the Fountain City area. So if you know anyone who lives in Fountain City, then that's who I would probably tell. But other than that, yeah. Yep, copyright. Universe, don't make me ungive you mod. I will unaliven your mod position. Yeah, that Selling bracket in Augusta definitely should be watched out for. So that's the new tornado warning for Eau Claire. And that's in effect until the top of the hour. So I'd watch out for that. I would watch out for that. But yeah, Brackett, Foster, Augusta, Fairchild. If you're over in those areas, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. What's the point of applying for mod if you're not making anyone mod? Well, we didn't say anything about, like, the thing of it is we just have the application there in general, just in case if there's anything that people, you know, anybody that want to come into it. But we're open about whether or not we're open with our, you know, open with spots and positions within the server or not. That's pretty cool, Jacqueline. Walsall misses out again. Well, these storms will eventually head off towards Walsall, believe it or not, because they are. Oh, they aren't in a severe thunderstorm watch. That's kind of funny. They're just outside of a severe thunderstorm watch. Funnel was halfway to the ground before stalling. That's crazy. Oh no, I know, Anthony. I know. What about Iowa? Anything going to be happening here tonight at all? Well, we're talking about Iowa a little bit, but not right. We were talking about it earlier, I should say. Sheesh, I've been stuttering all over the place. If you're in northeastern Iowa, you're probably going to get a good chance for some severe weather. But if you're like in central to southern Iowa, I mean, there's the chance for you to get some stuff, but not really too much. Chicago, don't really anticipate you guys to get a whole lot here today. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check. Is there a severe thunderstorm warning? There's a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada! Look at that! Severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. At 8:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Environmental Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong wind gusts and pea to dime-sized hail. Strong wind gusts can toss loose objects, damage weak buildings, break branches off trees, and overturn large vehicles. Severe thunderstorm warnings are issued when imminent or occurring thunderstorms are likely to produce or are producing one or more of the following: large hail, damaging winds, and torrential rainfall. All right, so if you are over here along Highway 11 near Atikokan, all right, here in Ontario, you need to get into your safe space. I've always wanted to say that. Listen, I want to do Canadian severe weather coverage so badly. I don't think you guys even know. Okay, I want to do it. So if there's any Canadians in the chat right now, okay, I know Environmental Canada has their own little thing, their own little website. I just can't navigate it, all right? So if you guys tell me there's expected to be severe weather over there anytime soon and they issue like a tornado watch and whatnot, tell me. That way I can try and live stream it because I want to expand my base over to Canada. Because Canada gets the same exact thing, and there are literal radars there. So, pretty cool stuff. There's the warnings for Canada. You can see the yellow box right here indicate a severe thunderstorm warning. And once again, Atikokan, Ontario, you need to get into your safe space. I want to see what the velocity is on these storms. What? It actually has a little teeny bits of rotation on the line, which is kind of funny. That's pretty crazy. Southern Grace and Beauty with the 1. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get a whooping? Really? See, if people can figure out how to use that website, you know, and like teach it to me, that'd be amazing. Please read my last comment. Check your DMs on Twitter. Message me about this earlier. Really? Did you really? Oh, there's a lot of message requests.
Tornado warning for northeastern Buffalo County in west central Wisconsin, northern Trempealeau County in west central Wisconsin.
Give me a second here, guys. Give me 2 seconds. do that. When was... Oh, that's a manga ass. Yo, Nick, you actually did. I apologize. I'm sorry, man. Uh, 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 pray to God. Pray to God. I really need to look at my message requests more. I really do. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Nick, I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. And as I said, my channel doesn't really have a super high budget, so unfortunately, it's not like I can supply a whole lot of money, if any. Alright, I can help out with gas every now and then. And I'm sure chat would be okay with that too, if we ever have chasers and stuff like that. But what I can do is I can, like, self-promote the crap out of you. And, you know, especially since, as I said, I will be doing live streams in Canada. Boom. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. So I'll respond to you and I'll talk to you more in DMs on Twitter. But yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm very much so okay with this. Especially since, you know, can anybody say they'd have a chaser in Canada? But I would really appreciate it. Florida scored, so it's tied and it's gonna go to overtime. That sucks. Oh wow. Excuse me. More severe threats in Wisconsin? Yes, there are. I think I'm gonna use I think I'm gonna use La Crosse's radar more now as we continue to push this off. Storms near Independence and Whitehall, north of that near Pigeon Falls. There's a bit of rotation there. At least on the southern side there is. But yeah, and by the way, for me, all right, personally, I can never get enough chasers, to be completely honest with you. Because if you guys have ever watched, you know, like the coverage of KFOR and stuff like that, and how they have like an abundance of chasers and spotters and stuff like that that just call out things, um, you know, it'll basically be kind of like my own storm spotters and whatnot, and it's pretty crazy. Come in. doesn't make any sense. How does this make sense? That was my father. He was talking to me about a bunch of stuff. Very nice. How do you become a member on phone? If you're on iPhone, you can't be a member. You have to go through like Safari to do it. But if you're on like Samsung and stuff like that, you have to go and click the join button. Stuff like that. Jeffrey, what's up? Yeah, I know you guys couldn't see it, so I apologize. But yeah, here's the new tornado warning and stuff like that. It's on the southern side. Weird stuff, weird stuff. Northern Quebec. Can't tell you when we're gonna get severe warnings. You'll find the environmental Canada's trigger happy on these warnings. They also issue these huge warnings too. It's like huge. Live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. We have storm spotters and chasers. That's pretty cool. So where you drop a link for them for memberships on here? I can. If you want to become a member, please click the link in the chat. Believe me, memberships are really... It really is the best way to support my channel. It really is the best way to support my channel. So, if you want to support my channel, I mean, I know today's chat may not actually be, you know, weather-oriented. I mean, we're trying to make it weather-oriented, but we're also messing around, too, and just relaxing and communicating with you all. But if you want to support my chat, please be sure to do so. Vancouver, I'm going to be going to Vancouver in July. I'm going to Seattle and Vancouver, which means I probably will be on a 1 week break, 1.5 week break, something like that, where I won't be able to upload anything on YouTube, which it is what it is. But I mean, to be completely honest with you, I really want to go to Vancouver. Vancouver seems like a really nice place. Seattle seems nice, but I really want to go to Vancouver. Vancouver looks really, really amazing. Appreciate this, Tyler. Wow, this is a heck of a shot. Look at this, guys, here. This is from, I mean, the thing of it is Florida's gonna Florida. Link doesn't work. Oh, that's nice. I'll put that in. I'll put a new one in the chat. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. Florida's gonna Florida. Hey, look at this here. And look at this guy. He doesn't care. He's like, ooh, and then he just walks away. If I was him, I'd have a heart attack. I really would. How did he not turn around? Sheesh. That's a crazy shot. All right, let me get a better link for you all. Get a better link. Boom, 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 boom. I got the song stuck in my head. I went to the Caps game a few weeks ago before my birthday. And there was just... I Shazammed almost every single song that they had for warm-ups. And same thing with the Rangers game, so which was a couple days after my birthday. Yeah. And I just Shazammed all the songs. There's a song that's stuck in my head. And what I really want to do is I want to create this kind of playlist that I would put on if I was warming up in hockey and stuff like that. And it's just a bunch of this really nice EDM stuff, whatnot, which is pretty cool. Which EDM goes really well with playing ice hockey and warming up and stuff like that. Now, there's other stuff that you can listen to for hockey and stuff like that. You know, you can listen to any other song for that matter. But that link, by the way, in the chat is for members. If you want to become a member, I should say. Click the link and that way you may be able to support the channel. As I said, it's either $5 a month or $10 a month. There is the weather watcher, and then there's the tornado tracker as well. So it's basically like a sponsorship, and any amount, really any amount, helps support my channel. As I said, I'm creating a studio just down the hall in the next room, and all of that money that I've been getting as of late has been going straight into that. So all sorts of cool stuff. But yeah, this song is just stuck in my head. It really is just stuck in my head. Birthday's in 4 days? Well, happy birthday, Vanilla. Happy birthday. Yeah, I got this song called Again and Again stuck in my head. And it slaps. It's an earworm, but it's really nice. I'm excited for the new studio too, especially when I create the trailer for you all. We'll be creating a hype up video and trailer and stuff like that for you all. So it's pretty cool. Tabby cat. That's amazing. Excuse me. Set my pizza money. There it is. There it is. I was looking for Wisconsin Rapids. They still got a while to go before these storms actually get to them. So I think it's going to be looking fine for you all for the most part. I think activity will start to deteriorate as it gets closer and closer to you. But yeah. Tamantha with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's a huge super chat, and that really does mean a lot to me. So everyone say thank you to Mantha. And then Heather, whatever, with the 4. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Should have made it your whole room as a studio? No. Because let's be honest with you all right? Let's be honest, people, okay? Is it more professional to have your own studio with a bed or without a bed? Okay? Because you can't fit bed and professional studio in together, because it's not how that works. Yes, I am, Universe. I just shelved it for right now, because I'm kind of at a creativity lull right now, where I'm just kind of like sitting on it. But I'll get a new spike of creativity sooner rather than later about it. It's just right now I'm in a place where I'm stuck, and it's kind of just like not getting me the type of content that I want out of what I'm recording. So Riley with the 50, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot to me. That really does mean a lot to me. Everyone say thank you to Riley if you haven't already. My goodness. And Baku Flint with the 1, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. You tell me where the tornadoes are? They are in not east. No. They are in western Wisconsin. And there's also been some that's in eastern Minnesota, but that threat is mainly past unless if you're in southeastern. Then you're not done. Yeah, professional and bed do not go well together. It really does not. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, these storms that are currently tornado warned just have general areas of rotation. Probably not putting anything down, although there's a new storm that just formed over the past couple of minutes, more or less, that might be trying to produce a tornado, and it might be moving due north, surprisingly. Only thing about it is that once it gets to Highway 10, it probably will start to deteriorate. So for the people who are south of Highway 10, near Strum and Osseo, you probably should be in your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. You probably should be. Yeah, there does seem to be a bit of enhanced vorticity here, enhanced turbulence right within that area. There does seem to be an enhanced area of turbulence. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking that this thing is producing a tornado. If it does, it's going to be moving north or northeast. And areas south of Osseo and Strum here in Wisconsin probably should get in their safe space. The other tornado warning that's over here in Augusta isn't really doing all too much, so I don't think we'll be getting a whole lot. I don't think it will. Other severe thunderstorm warnings down the line. There's a storm that looks like it could be a supercell that's embedded within the line, and that's kind of interesting. But the Arcadia general vicinity heading towards Blair and Taylor and Hickston, that might be something to watch in the future, as there could potentially be something tornadic just based off of the presentation of the storm. But at the same time, we all know that, some instances of, weather in the radar has shown one thing and has done the other. So that's the one thing to note. But that might be a new area to watch, as there is a little hook right within that area. Just a little teeny hook. Mark with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I mean, you've been a long-time supporter since Kingdom Come, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're in Minnesota? Where in Minnesota? There's some instance, an area or two over here in Minnesota that could potentially get some activity, so. But if you're like from Rochester and further west, and even Wabasha, or if you're from I-35 and west, then you guys are clear for tonight. You guys are good. Yeah, I hope Thursday isn't as big as what it is either. I haven't looked at the models all too much, but I've looked at it enough to determine that there is some activity here that is a little teeny bit concerning. I do want to take a look at the NAM. Take a look at the North Central United States. 18Z. I also want to cherry pick soundings here because I just want to see the general environment with the photographs. Thursday, what the heck? There's stuff up along the border of Minnesota and Canada. And then there's stuff over here in Wisconsin, too. Pretty capped. I'll say that much. Oh, yeah, that goes... Yeah, that's very capped. Holy, that is really capped. I'm kind of surprised with how capped that is. What's over here in eastern Minnesota? That's not capped. Could get some severe weather over there. What about the day prior? What is that? Over here in Nebraska. That is a severe sounding. That is a tornado sounding right there, if that actually produces something. Wednesday might be something to watch out for. Ooh-wee. Interesting. I have a question. Hopefully, you can answer. I asked on another live stream. He was told to ask your local fire station. Well, hopefully, I'll be able to answer it. So let's see what you got. There it is, AS Normal. I mean, I only need one real thing of furniture, and that is a um that is a foldable couch, more or less. So it's like a convertible couch between a couch and a bed. So kind of something similar to what you get at a hotel. Except a lot better quality. A lot better quality. What about MSP Airport? I mean, that's kind of the same general area, Western Wisconsin, that I took that sounding from. I think it's really interesting, more or less, what that model portrays this event could potentially do. So the one thing I'll say about that event on Thursday is that I don't think the outlook that is out right now does it justice. Professional couch? No, it still needs to be a lounge room-ish. But my basement has a 4 glass block window. I have a couch down there. Would I flip over the couch and hide under there? Would a cedar closet be better? Well, if there's something tornadic that occurs within your area and you have time to get in your safe space, get in your shelter or whatnot, the first thing that I would do before you even think about that is get as many pillows, get mattresses, get a helmet, and get shoes. So that way you can, once again, protect yourself with equipment and put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation. Now, you can hypothetically flip over the couch, but what in the world is that? But the thing of it is here, more or less, is that you could try and get a cedar closet, but the big thing here to note, all right, the big thing to take away from if you are in a safe space is you want to put yourself, put yourself in the lowest innermost part of your building so that you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. So if you have a bathroom or a closet that's in the middle portion of your shelter, that would probably be better to get into rather than putting yourself under the futon or the couch or whatever. All right. So, you can if there is nothing else. But just make sure that you get pillows and mattresses and stuff like that before you even get there. All right. And the big thing about that too is make sure you have a plan in place whenever you actually, you do get that call that you need to get in your safe space. Okay. So, it's underground, lowest innermost part of your building. Underground is preferably better. But yeah. You said you have a basement. 4 glass block windows. Remember, kids, not West, it's West. W-E-A-S. Funny stuff. Bad turnover by Ovechkin. Ooh. When Iowa gonna get these? Iowa isn't really gonna get a whole lot of this activity, but like at least the tornadic activity, but they could get some stuff. Yeah, these storms are about to move out into the severe thunderstorm watch, which is crazy enough. Huh. Yeah, I think this is starting to get towards the point to where the event, to where there isn't really too much to talk about besides the strong damaging winds that are moving on through. How's Eau Claire looking? Eau Claire just got out of the storm, so you guys are good. You guys are done for the rest of the night. I have a question you might be able to answer. Hopefully I might be able to answer this. Having a lot of dreams about tornadoes, not fun. Hopefully they're not hitting anything. Oh, wow. That's game. Wow. Panthers tie the series. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They are talking. They are going to review. Jeez. I don't know what they're reviewing, to be completely honest with you. Goaltender interference? I doubt it. Wait, what? I don't know what they're saying. They're reviewing for goaltender interference. That would be pretty funny if they call that back. I'm gonna be completely... Alright, so the one tornado warning got called off, so that's interesting. Neilsville, you guys are just barely in a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are just barely in a severe thunderstorm warning, so... give it about, I would say... What? I would say give it about 20 minutes. Yep, that's game. Florida wins. Series tied 2-2. Caps didn't deserve to win that one. Has there ever been 3 tornadoes on the ground at the same time from the same storm or from, multiple storms? Because the answer is yes. The answer is yes in both. If you look up, what's it? Pecos Hank, Dodge City. Yeah. SBC changed, the 10% got way smaller. Yep, they did that an hour ago. And even then, it's getting out of the main risk. All right, well, that's depressing. Caps fans, they didn't win. That's also depressing. The Bears lost too. So both the Caps and the Bears lost. That is unfortunate. That was for a short period of time. Dodge City had all the tornadoes on the ground. Well, yeah, there's been a bunch of different storms that have had tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Pilger had 2 EF4s at EF4 strength at the same time. They didn't have 3 EF4s at EF4 strength at the same time. And if you want to count it, El Reno had a bunch of tornadoes at the same time as just one giant tornado. Just pretty crazy. What about 4? If not, do you think it's possible? I definitely think it's possible. Dodge City 2016? Probably. Have a good cry. I don't cry. I'm long over crying over hockey games. Long over that. Only thing I'll cry about if when it comes to hockey is if I play the hockey game and I lose. Then I'll cry. Then I'll cry. Can I look at tomorrow's Midwest threat? Not really a good one, to be completely honest with you. So probably not. No crying in hockey? Of course there's crying in hockey. You just gotta do it when no one's watching. Tell me the weather in South Haven, Mississippi. You're not really getting a whole lot, so probably good weather. Probably clear. Probably. But yeah, South Haven's fine. I don't anticipate them getting a whole lot of stuff anytime soon. What's happening? I don't see any severe thunderstorm warnings. There are a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. There's just no tornado warnings at this time. What do I think of the Cincinnati Cyclones? Oh boy. Hey, the Cyclones are not bad. The ECHL team. Did they beat the Nailers? Nailers is a West Virginia team, and I gotta root for my West Virginia teams. How long before OT did Florida score? Just came back for dinner. They scored 7 minutes into the OT game, if I remember correctly. But the second goal they score, I didn't pay attention to. It was inside 2 minutes. I know that much. And the Caps could have iced it off if they hit the empty netter, but they didn't. Have I ever searched around the map and looked for tornado scars? I have. They're pretty cool. But it also is a grim reminder of what happened in the past in order for it to happen. Thoughts about the hurricane season 2022? It's going to be active this year, fortunately. We're getting these storms in Ontario, Canada anytime soon, tomorrow or Thursday. Depends upon where you are in Ontario. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in the western portions of Ontario right now. Well west of Thunder Bay, too. Like near the Atchitokan areas. Barron County, Wisconsin. Let me find out where that is. I'm gonna want to probably end this here soon, to be completely honest with you. Pretty surprised that this did not do as much as I thought it would, but at the same time, that's kind of a good thing. Oh, yeah, Barron County is fine. They're good. They're out of the risk. Hockey players are the handsomest athletes, except when they lose teeth. True facts, true facts. I'm fortunate to still have all my teeth. Fortunate. I got a really weird scar, though, on my chin when I got cross-checked, though. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Vanilla. Not a bad profile pic. Yeah, I think I might consider the following, to be completely honest with you. And skedaddle skadoodle here soon. Because I do kind of want to rest for tomorrow and what I may want to do for my room. Because there's a bunch more stuff that I need to do. Really looks like a hurricane in Winona right now. Sheesh. Yeah, stay inside. A lot of strong damaging winds for you all. If you enjoy hockey, you gotta watch Slapshot. Oh yeah, Slapshot is really funny. Love Slapshot. That might be... Huh. That might be a new tornado warning here. That's not okay. Why is that doing something? Yeah, that might be a new tornado warning here soon. Yeah. Sheesh. Color changing a light bulb in the studio? Probably not. I mean, I could, but I'm more into the professional aspect of it and not the flashing lights that can give you epilepsy. Do you think this summer's severe weather outlooks will be more active than last year? I mean, it's hard to tell. Probably. I would say so, because last summer was pretty bad in regards to the activity. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot, but should look for a bar cam. Probably not tonight, Adriana. I probably would just head to bed for the most part. I might go on VC and the Discord server. Excuse me. I might, but other than that. What are we watching? Another tornado outbreak? Nope. This is just severe weather outbreak for the most part. Couple tornadoes every now and then though. I'll say that much. Is that the elf right there? Hold up. Imagine if that actually was the elf. Something insane just happened non-related to weather. What could that be, Sam? Windy storms. Yeah, you don't say. That 9-1 Tory in New Jersey. I really wish I live streamed that event, and I could have too. It's just I just made the wrong decision. Chicago risk tomorrow, not very high from what I remember. Tomorrow's risk is a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, if anything. It actually doesn't even look like it's on the 1 out of 5. It looks like it's in the general thunder. So my thoughts on climate change, it's real. It's real. It's just happening at a very, very slow rate. Very, very slow rate. Check CC. I don't see anything tornado-wise here. Looks like the line kind of deteriorated as soon as I said this thing could be trying to produce a tornado, which is kind of the funny thing. But there is a SVC there. So there is a embedded supercell within this storm. It's just whether or not it can do something. Which, you know. Who knows if it can. Yep, I think we're going to cut it out here. If there's any questions that you guys may have, please be sure to let me know now. That way I can get everything out of the way here. Once again, sorry for live streaming late. As I said, I was working on my studio. And, well, it was a little bit late. But yeah. Tornadoes here in December in Minnesota. Yeah, it was pretty weird. That event was weird. Not gonna lie. Eh. That's pretty funny. Trying to become a member, parents won't let me. That's an F. Hey, listen, just being here is the best way to support my channel, to be completely honest with you, though. Alright, you know, money is nice and all, but just people being here in general is the best thing you can do. So, I really do appreciate it. About the weather classes, is it late to jump in? Nope, you just gotta DM me. And make sure you're on Discord. Stuff like that. So, yeah, just DM me and we'll be good. I will be making a video tomorrow night, so please be sure to, once again, try and come out tomorrow night. It'll be around 8 to 9, 8 or 9, something like that, so. Yeah. Famous outbreak that I've ever covered was December 2021. No. The most famous outbreak I've ever covered was the April 12th, 2020 outbreak. The Easter tornado outbreak, which was, oh boy, that thing was terrible. I mean, the thing of it is that you thought Mayfield. Mayfield was bad. All right, yeah, Mayfield was bad. Okay, sure. It was one giant tornado. Actually, it was two giant tornadoes that crossed over 4 states. Okay, try, try 140 some odd tornadoes within the span of 36 hours. Over the span of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 states. That was a terrible event. That event was a historical event, and that was just ugh, ugh. Time will I end the stream? Here soon. Yep, no problem, Papa Smurf. Thanks for coming out. How about Cresco, Iowa? Let's take a look and see what's going on over there in Iowa in the severe thunderstorm watch, more than likely. They probably are in the severe thunderstorm watch. Cresco, Iowa. Oh, they're in the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, they are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Spotty hail. I see spotty hail for the most part. Nothing really too tornadic, so I think you guys should be fine. Yeah, I can eat my worms up. That's pretty funny. All right, if you guys do have questions, or if you just want to talk, you do have questions, or if you just want to talk, please be sure to, DM me on Discord or Twitter or whatnot. Just try and communicate to me. All right, that's the best way to do so. If you want to chill out, talk, whatnot, about weather, about other stuff, yeah, I'll be here. I will be here. Yeah, I love the hat, Dawson, so it'll be good. Outro it? Should I do the outro now? Isn't Easter outbreak the third largest outbreak ever? It's the third largest amounts of tornadoes within like 24 hours, so yes. Excuse me. Can you give me a random day to study for weather? Sure. Random day. Is there a day that I would want people to study? I got an idea. I have an idea. Where is it? May 24th, 2011. There you go. May 24th, 2011. Could we watch Nate's old videos? Not today. Not today. Alright. As I said, if you guys have any questions, please be sure to DM me. And I'll try to get back to you. Keyword try. I'm also going to be pretty tired tonight, so who knows, I might not be able to even respond immediately, but excuse me. Yep, I think I'm gonna end it. Cherry Pie with a 5. First off, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, I already see lightning across my area. Watching your stream because I'm really worried. Hope it's for the best. Can you check Sparta? Sparta is just barely outside of a severe thunderstorm warning. And there's even a chance that they could hypothetically miss all this activity. because there's like, you know, a little gap right within here to where there isn't anything. But please stay weather aware if you get any extra warnings and stuff like that. Get in your safe space and whatnot. That way you can put as many walls between yourself and whatever's moving on through. But you can either get hail or not get hail. You can either get winds or not get winds. That's the basic thing. You don't even recall that tornado? Wow. May 24th, 2011. It's a great day. That wasn't a great day at the same time. Opinion on Reed Timmer? Absolute legend. He's just like me, though. We both like to, like, you know, lose our minds when we see tornadoes and hail and stuff like that. So, can't fault him for doing stuff like that. When do we get to see old Nate vids? Just not tonight, I guess. How is Waterton, Wisconsin? If Waterton, Wisconsin's on the eastern side of the state, they're not getting anything. Or at least they're not getting a whole lot. Yeah, it is. It's on the eastern side, so you guys are fine. All right. Yep, remember, I'm going to upload a video tomorrow night, so please be sure to come out to that. Once again, 8 or 9 o'clock, sometime around then, both eastern or central. And then I hypothetically will go live on Wednesday, I hope. Hopefully it'll be a lot more attentive than how I was presenting myself here today, because I'm a little tired, but I also was kind of messing around a bit with you all, because yes. And then I will go live on Thursday as well. So hopefully it won't be as significant as what it was before. But other than that, I'm gonna see you all later. So let's go to the ending screen. And then I get to listen to my music after we end the live stream. I get to get that song that's stuck out of my head now. That was crazy. El Reno happened on May 31st, 2013. Chief, I would search up May 24th, 2011 and figure out which tornado also happened. In my opinion, all right, if you were to search up that day, May 24th, 2011, it's the Forgotten Tornado. It's not just the Forgotten Tornado. It's the Forgotten EF5. It's an interesting tornado. I'd look it up. In a year of so many tornadoes in 2011, with all the EF5s that it had, that one has been forgotten by all of society. So, the Forgotten EF5 on May 24th, 2011. All right. So, yep. I'm gonna head out. We're gonna do our outro thingamabobber. If you guys did like the live stream, please be sure to hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on notifications. Share this with friends and family on social media. Also follow me on social media. Link will be in the description down below. It is not the Moore Tornado. The Moore Tornado, I wouldn't have said it's the Forgotten EF5 if it was the Moore Tornado, because everyone knows who the Moore Tornado is. No, that was not Joplin, Max. Joplin was the 22nd. 2011 was crazy in general. But, yeah. Pretty crazy. Anyways, so leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications if you want to stay up to date with all the latest information. Share this with friends and family on social media. Also follow me on social media. Link will be in the description down below. If you would like to be a member, that is also in the description down below. And join my Discord server if you haven't already. DM me on Discord. DM me on Twitter. DM me on Instagram. DM me on Snapchat. I don't care. If you want to talk, hopefully I'll be able to talk. I will say I do talk more on Discord and on Twitter. And maybe Instagram if I actually can. But otherwise, that's pretty much that. Yeah, that'll be pretty much it. So I will catch you guys next time. Peace out, everyone. Goodbye.
I'm waiting for the rain. I'm bracing for the thunder.